That's my secret. I'm always annoyed. Alright, so... we got a little Skyrim Sunday going on. Yeah, I was muted. I muted my mic to cough. And now... why is my mic at a different angle? Oh yeah, Sonnet was the last person to stream. Ah, gotta turn it off on this scene as well. Alright. Let's do a little Stream Raiders action. I'm gonna start this loyalty gold chest, which is great news for people who like Stream Raiders because it's a whole bunch of gold. And apparently placing archers is my daily quest here, so let's do it. Alright. Then some Skyrim. Why? Oh, the other controller is technically player one. Oh, that sucks. Right, I plugged in a second controller to play Enter the Gungeon with Sonnet. And, yo, Flying Turtles, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. Super appreciated, although, you know, you wouldn't know it with the lack of alert. I am sad. There we go, there we go. But it looks like there's a lull in gun follows, so maybe we're good. I don't know. I wonder if it's the same person, or if now there's just like a second individual who's using the same tools. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Oh, hang on. We'll, sorry, what was that, Cal?
Good night.
Good night. Oh, okay. All right.
No, good night.
Good night. Oh, okay.
Did you want someone to put on a silly thing?
Are you brushing your teeth?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a couple of new filters that I discovered that I'm sure Cal would really enjoy. Here, let's mess with
insufficient Vespine gas.
This one's new. Oh, hi. That's so weird. It's meant to look like a comic book, I think.
A beard one. Here's one.
A beard one? Okay. Oh, you know me. Yeah, gotta have the eyebrows on fleek. Did you have a popsicle?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds nice. Was that the last popsicle?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we do, what's that? You're just making sounds. We do homemade popsicles. That way we can avoid all the, you know, just the fact that, generally speaking, popsicles are simply a frozen block of sugar water. How's it going, Kevin? How is everyone this evening? What's new? Different song? There's no songs on, little one. Oh, that reminds me. There's no songs on.
Different face, Callie?
Yeah.
Different one? Okay. There's this one. Whoa, okay. Well, never mind. Looks like it broke. Oh, there we go. It's meant to look like 50s, like...
Different one.
Okay. Oh God. How about that one? This one apparently has a hotkey as well. I didn't even know about. Now I'm the baby.
Different one.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know why that kills me. It's so ridiculous. Ah?
Ah. Ah.
Did you have a good day today, sweetie?
Different one.
Did you have a good day?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you have a good dinner?
Yeah.
Yeah. What did you eat?
I eat carrot
Yeah. Oh, carrots are good. What else?
and potato
Yeah.
and
Salmon?
salmon.
Salmon and potato and carrots. That sounds so good. Anything else?
No.
No, that was everything.
Beans.
Oh, were there beans?
Different one.
And there was also steak.
I know you like playing with the filters, but how about this? How about if instead of playing with more filters, we finish brushing our teeth and then we go to sleep? Do you like the sound of that? Yeah? Want to give me a little ah? Little ah?
Different one.
Yeah. She posted our dinner. Doing pretty well, getting ready to prime some Warhammer rats. Nice. I've never painted minis before. However, my roommate's got a 3D printer and he's really thrown himself into painting stuff.
Different one.
And
Different
Arclight.
Different
Could you
one.
hold that, Callista, please? Tell you what, we're not gonna play with any other filters right now, but what we are gonna do is we're gonna say good night
Good night.
and goodbye.
Goodbye.
And
Myra.
do you want to blow a kiss?
Say good night, Wyra.
Good night, Myra.
Do you want to blow a kiss, little one? Can Papa get a little kiss?
No.
Okay. Sleep well, little sweetie pie. It's bedtime now, okay? You gonna go to bed? Okay. Good night, my little one. Good night. Oh.
Good night, Lord.
Yeah, so sorry. What I was saying about the painting thing. Arclight, who's one of the mods, he also he's been getting into painting things for our D&D campaign. Which, by the way, I think you should post in the Discord because they look absolutely sick.
Bye-bye, Lord.
Go. Noise gate's back on. Let's leave it alone, little one, please. Alyssa, please.
Hey,
Cal. Oh, gee. Pop some photos in Discord. Yeah, do it up. Yeah, they look awesome. I'm really digging how all the painting is turning out. Looking forward to more stuff for the end.
What's today, Sundas? We should pray at the Shrine of Debella. I'm feeling a little unclean.
Feeling unclean. Alright, well, what were we in the midst of doing? We went back to where the Dragonborn DLC is to do quests, because I didn't know there were like a bunch more quests available.
Yes, my thing?
I forgot how fast I move in this. Compared to Fallout, it's
Let
crazy.
me know if you see anything you like.
In the mood for drinking tonight? That's a good question. I am. You know what? I just remembered we ended up going to the mall today, and so I ended up getting a soda with my meal because it's free. So I've got half of a Dr. Pepper that I didn't really want to finish, so I could turn that into a nice boozy thing. Maybe add a little bit of Maker's Mark. What do you think? Bourbon, the old bourbon and DP. Let's do it up. Oh man, strong pour. I mean, I don't know if I feel like that goes without saying. Oh yeah, that's wow. I'm running out of bourbon at this point. Ooh, the whole room smells like bourbon now. Nice. Oh God. Cheers. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Whew.
Any luck tracking down Esmond?
Cheers, yeah. He's dead, but at least I found the formula.
I told him not to head up there. Sounds like the bloody fool
Oh my God.
got what he deserved. Here, I want you to take this key. Head inside my house and
Oh,
unlock
it's so
the door in
strong.
the basement.
So tasty.
Help yourself to whatever you like inside.
Jesus.
I won't be
It's so
using
much
it
better than just a
anymore.
soda on its own. This soda's made for mixing, and that's just what I'll do.
The finest weapons and armor.
Pile of pics in the art channel on Discord. Nice. Fucking sick. Yeah. Show off that shit. That is the way. Oh yeah, I'm still hauling around these 3 Skyforge weapons. My plan at some point is to hand them in for a quest, but I don't remember where the quest was. I think it's in one of the like DLC like, or not DLCs, but one of the like mods, which is basically a DLC. Do I need a cure disease? Maybe I'll keep one with me in case I don't have the opportunity to hit up a shrine. Yeah, this is pretty good. Since you just topped the cup off with bourbon. Yeah, basically. It was like half full of Dr. Pepper, and so I added probably about a quarter again of fluid. So I'd say, yeah, it's about, I don't know, 20-25% bourbon at this point. All the bourbon. You can't have any, just because you don't happen to have any right now, or you can't have any booze at the moment.
Take a look.
Why do I even have this Dwimmer Gyro with me? Oh yeah. I've got these spider pods. Because I was told you could do something with them? What is it you could do with spider pods again? They're like, they're used for something. You can like make a spider companion or something, right? If I'm not wrong. Both. Headmeds and no bourbon on hand. Probably better to have no bourbon on hand if
Bring
you're
your
not really
weapons and
supposed to be
armor
drinking
me.
any right now.
I'll fix it up right.
Oh yeah, Serena
It's good
isn't
to see more.
technically a follower yet.
We can proceed when you are ready.
What is it? Is there something in my teeth? Oh gods, I sure hope not.
I guess because I haven't done any of her,
Awaiting your instruction.
like,
Don't worry about me.
quests.
I don't need a break.
God damn it. Every time she finishes her dialogue, her
Certainly. I'll take any necklaces if you have them. A soldier of Dibella must
her like menu resets back to the start of it.
With their beauty.
Still here. Do let me know
I just
if I
wanted to
can be of
check and see
service.
if I've been like storing a bunch of shit with any of my followers and then just kind of forgotten about it, because that happens sometimes. Alright, cool. We're good. We've now sold every extra piece of bullshit that we've like ever had, basically. Sick. Retrieve Netch Jelly. Alright. Dragon's Base was nerve-wracking. Dude, it looks fucking amazing. Looks very, very cool.
My lady?
That is the most detailed base I've seen for any mini, personally. This quest log thing tells me to go to Falkreath. Is that where I am? Is this land called Falkreath? Or is that just an icon showing me where the boat is to leave this place to go and do the thing? Whatever, fuck it. Let's do the other stuff just in case it's like telling me to leave. Go retrieve a dude's journal. Let's do it. No, this isn't Falkreath. Okay. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I don't know what's what. Oh man, what East Empire Company. What should we listen to tonight? Anyone got any tunes they feel like throwing on? Ooh, that ore. Nice, bunch of pickaxes. Solstheim, retrieve a journal. Oh, it's like deep in this place. Holy shit. Ugh. The Poison Song. Wow, a bunch of pickaxes. That's cool. At the start of the game, I find pickaxes hard to find, you know? And you need them to get ore, so... Hey, Unstoppable. I'm doing well. I'm doing well overall. Totally. Yeah. Last few days have been a little rough. I had a headache for 3 days, which is the first time it's ever happened to me. Like a bad headache. Like I couldn't stand up straight. And I've never had that. So I was considering going to the hospital, or not the hospital, but to my doctor, I mean to say, about it. But fortunately, that went away. Not totally by itself. I actually found that because my neck was really, really badly hurting, I figured that might have been responsible for it. So my amazing and supportive waifu went and got us both some new pillows. And that helped massively. That basically solved the problem. So that was really nice. Yo, Oblivious. Welcome on in. How are you this fine evening? I probably don't need Sleet Storm equipped. I think what I'm going to do is take Soul Cloak so that I can fill up some of my shittier soul gems if I'm going to be just fighting rats in here, and Chilling Touch so I can very swiftly dispatch them. Who sees me? I don't see any, Oh, her fucking skeleton. You know what? No. I don't want you to have a skeleton, because it makes me feel like enemies are seeing me when they're not. Right, okay, so a lot of dead ends over here. Is there music playing? Oh, it's like a 10-second of silence at the end of the track. I see. Good call. Hey, did you hear the cover of Get Lucky that I quite enjoyed? This one. I had to go get your eyes checked the other day. Oh, interesting. That's funky. Did something in particular occur, or was it just like part of like whatever, part of a normal kind of exam or driver's license or whatever? Or big spectral spider over there. Spooky. Failed to capture a lesser soul. I thought I had some lesser soul gems on me. So Soul Gem 1 is least. It's a least Soul Gem. Okay, so Frostbite Spiders are too hardcore for a least Soul Gem. Good to know. It's weird, there's all these dead ends. It makes me feel like there's supposed to be, like, ore all over the place in here. Why, you don't have any weapons?
Something you need, companion? All right, what do you need? It doesn't matter. You can have it all.
Equip this bow. What are you doing? You have a bow. There you go.
Dibella guide us.
It's been around 8 years since I last got my eyes checked. Gotcha. But like, what made you sort of think to do it? Like, were you having some sort of vision problems, or? Just kind of figured it was time. There we go. Get all this venom. You know, we gotta sell it. I am hurting for money after all. Good, feeling very much feeling Daft Punk. Love Discovery? What do you mean? What is that the name of the album? I thought I should go get my eyes checked again. Yeah, sounds about right. What was the consensus after getting them checked? Rax, how's it going? Lily, what's new? What's shaking? How are you this fine evening? The album. Oh, okay, that's the name of the album then. I just assumed the album was called like Get Lucky. I guess because that's the single from it. I didn't know that it had a different name. You need glasses now. Ah, that's too bad. I mean, it's, you know, it's good that you like know that and are able to get glasses now. But yeah, I imagine it's always kind of a you know, pain changing, you know, switching over to, like, you know, I imagine in my mind suddenly having to wear glasses would be kind of like trying to get into the habit of like flossing or something, which is like, it's just an extra sort of thing to remember that I would like forget all the time, and you know, can't see far away things. Of the two kinds of sight, I imagine that one is probably a little bit nicer just because you wouldn't be straining your eyes all the time, but kind of annoying depending on how far things start to get kind of fuzzy. Get Lucky isn't part of it. The album with the blue anime peeps is Discovery. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. That shows what I know about Daft Punk. I don't really know anything about them. Home for one of my last shifts at the grocery store, so pretty dang great. Nice. Can't stay too long, but I want to pop in and say hello. Well, I appreciate that. It's always nice to see you around here. Say hello. I missed my... I'm gonna be missing... Why the fuck? Oh, it was unattached. It was just sitting there. I actually am going to be probably no longer streaming on Fridays pretty regularly now. I think my new D&D night is Friday, which is kind of a shame because that was my Fallout, my New Vegas night. So, yeah, so I've been missing Fallout Fridays recently, so I'm gonna have to, I don't know, just like do a different night for Fallout, because I really do like playing New Vegas. And every time I see you playing it, I'm always like, oh man, gives me the itch. Nearsighted is unable to see far away. Right. Yeah, nearsighted means you can see things near. That makes sense. Nearsighted, because you can see that stuff. I can't see past 6 to 8 inches from my face clearly. Wow, that's wild. Yeah, it's so funky. I can't envision that. Like, which is like, I don't know, very fucking privileged concept, just, you know. But Yeah, I would find that pretty aggravating. I mean, fortunately, you know, glasses, I imagine, basically completely correct that. I don't know, like, can you see, like, if you've got exactly the right glasses, can you basically see perfectly, like, even really far away, or does it just kind of, like, improve? Fallout the past 7 months. I love it. I really, in the last DLC, you're gonna feel so weird when I'm done. Yeah, that's how I felt with Dragon Age. Playing the entire trilogy and every DLC, and then, you know, it was 9 months. Playing it several times a week. And then, yeah, I finished all of them, and I was just like, huh. Jesus, alright. Well, I'm no longer, like, a Dragon Age streamer, apparently. Yeah, it's wild. It's crazy finishing a game that is, like, has occupied so much of your, like, time and thoughts. I can see things clearly all around with glasses. That's awesome. Well, that's fucking as good as it gets, then. I figure, right? Oh, hey. What are you doing here? Oof. That got out of control fast. Nice, more soul gems, just what I needed. It's so hard to fill the petty soul gems because they are just like, like basically casting soul trap just isn't something I even think to do against really shitty enemies, but all those least soul gems are experience for my enchantment, so, which I think I got pretty jacked actually. In fact, off stream, oh, I'm at 100. Oh, fuck me. I don't even need least soul gems anymore then. Never mind. Yeah, I off stream grinded a bunch of gear just to get like, just to get all that crafting and shit out of the way. I spent probably like an hour and a half just crafting bullshit after stream at one point, which I just felt like, I don't know, no one would want to watch that. I can't see any more than about 8 to 10 feet in front of me. I mean, that's pretty good though, right? That keeps you at least out of like direct danger, I would assume. My vision's garbage, so my periphery vision is still shit with glasses. Right, yeah, I guess glasses only help in front of you. Do contacts help, like, perfectly? Like, because they kind of cover the whole eye? But I typically wear contacts. Yeah, that makes sense. I actually get headaches from how different my periphery vision is from my lenses when I wear glasses. Yeah, that makes sense. You'd need to get, like, a design that kind of, like, really, like, sat super snug, I guess. Or, like, even then, there is always that, like, periphery. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. That would definitely, yeah, hurt your head. That sucks. When I, like, you know, if I try to, like, wear someone's glasses or whatever, there's been a couple times where, like, you know, Sonnet will be like, yeah, you know, how would you look with glasses? And, like, get me to try her glasses on. And I'm just like, oh my god, I can see how you would absolutely get a headache by having your vision just be different than what you're used to for any length of time, especially if shit's, like, blurry. Your brain is trying so hard to, like, you know, understand through that fuzz. I feel like it's just going into overtime, you know? Yo, Cloud Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I turned off my alerts earlier. If you're, you know, if you spend a lot of time on Twitch, I'm sure you'll know why. All these fucking follow bots that were spamming me the moment I went live. Yeah, contacts cover full version. Right, they're full vision. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess it's sort of a trade-off. You've got to, like, make sure you take them out all the time, otherwise they'll irritate your eyes. You gotta, like, touch your fucking eyeballs, but in exchange you get much better visual acuity than just, like, a quick fix. Contacts are grand. My lenses are so heavy that my frames rub my nose in a way that leaves scars. Jeez. That's brutal. That's crazy. I wonder if that's more a function of the frames. I mean, obviously, yeah. If it's just that they're heavy because they're, like, relatively thick glass or whatever, that blows. I could definitely see that being a thing, though. That's, yeah, don't wear them often. I should have my glasses in about 4 to 6 weeks. 4 to 6 weeks? That seems really long. I guess that's probably normal. I'm trying to remember, what's the name of that? Clearly Contacts or whatever? Is like that website that like a couple times a year does like crazy sales where you can get like prescription glasses for like really like crazy low prices. But for some reason I feel like when Sonnet has ordered from them, she got her glasses like a hell of a lot faster than that. 4 to 6 weeks seems like a real long time. You want lighter glasses? Yeah, I guess so. But you also, I imagine that the frames themselves, or at least the point where they lie on your face, there must be like different sort of makes and models and stuff that might be a little bit more, I don't know, a little bit less, like, I don't know, hard, I guess. Oh, Jesus, we only have 2 units in my Stream Raiders battle. Well, GG. I feel like we're pretty screwed here, so I'll just try and take as many things with me as I can. Not that long. Yeah, I guess. Bit of column A, bit of column B. Luckily, contacts are my go-to anyways. Yeah, it seems like that's the way to go. Absolutely. Like, if you have the ability to, like, cut your own eye and put them in, that seems like the way to go for sure. Maybe thinner lenses, less chunky frames. Not that long. Yeah, I guess like a month, month and a half. That seems like really long. It took a month for my glasses to get to me when I ordered them online. Ordering online is far cheaper than buying at the eye doc. Yeah, the online thing I think is like the way to go. That's the only way I've ever seen Sonnet order glasses. They make a massive markup. The nose bits can bend on good frames. Get them just right. Okay. I order my contacts online, it's much cheaper. Yeah, I imagine that's just kind of the way to go. As long as you like, you know your prescription. There was one point where Sonnet has like basically one eye that has a strong prescription and the other that like is almost 20/20, and I guess they have to be entered a specific way. So she accidentally entered them backward, and so it meant that she received the wrong they were just backward. So she like in a pinch would like wear them like literally upside down so that she could at least see, but pretty suboptimal. This is brutal. There's like all these units that stun lock. Womp womp. I probably would have had it if my unit wasn't stun locked, but yeah, two people to fight a battle is rough. Here, we'll try one more battle. This is a loyalty gold chest, by the way. So anybody who does play Stream Raiders, if you want to partake in this, it is worth like a lot of in-game rewards, currency, and stuff like that. So yeah, good one to take part in. I've DJ'd for the first hour worth of stream. I'm happy. Oh, this was the track, by the way. This is the Get Lucky cover that I was mentioning that I kind of dug. Let me see. Probably turn up the request a little bit. Bring a game like this. It's very quiet. Is that a little better? I did do some overclocking today on my laptop. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, oh my gosh. I never overclock, just because I worry about the overheating and stuff like that. Like, and, I've known a couple people who have ended up having some, like, bad experiences with overclocking where they like, it was basically used as an excuse to, like, not, honor their warranty. Shoulders killing you? Yeah, my neck and shoulders are in really bad shape. Like, as I say, I'm pretty sure that was the source of the headache I had for 3 straight days. And luckily, literally a new pillow like, fixed it, but, like, fixed is a strong word. Like, my neck and shoulders were in such bad shape that eventually it was so bad that they caused me a headache, and now a good pillow is, like, helping that, but I'm certainly, yeah, not at 100% or anything. Oh, man. That, bourbon goes too well in a Dr. Pepper. I'm just gonna put it out there. What is with this follower not... Oh. Oh, I already checked that chest. That's right. Yeah, she's, like, refusing to use the bow that I've given to her. She's just... walking around fists up. Holy shit. Jesus. And apparently she triggers traps, which none of my followers are supposed to do. So I guess she's not being...
Stay on your guard.
Oh, there's like an enemy on the other side of this wall. She's not being managed by the follower overhaul, I guess. Presumably it's like a mod incompatibility between the... I think she's an interesting NPC, so it must be between interesting NPCs and the follower overhaul. I fell asleep for a couple hours earlier on my love seat. My poor neck was cocked to the side as far as I could go. Oh, Jesus. That's, yeah, that's rough. It's so funny seeing, like, Callista, like, seeing a kid, seeing, you know, someone who is, only, I just remembered something. Seeing someone who is, you know, 2 years old, sleeping at these, like, just insane, you know, like, with their head, like, right down against her chest, or, like, way off to the side or whatever, and sleeping for, like, an hour and a half like that, and waking up and being, like, just fucking fine. And then there's me, like, sleeping on, like, a pillow that's a little too old, and having a goddamn migraine for 3 days. I'm going to close the game, and then relaunch it real quick, because, I just remembered that I'm pretty sure that I can play it while it's not the active window, but only when it first launches, because it's just so finicky. So, I'm gonna relaunch. This is a dope cover. Nice. Yeah, the band Hailstorm, H-A-L-E Storm, all of their songs that I've heard that are covers I've really enjoyed. However, I don't like any of their original music personally. So I'm only familiar with them from the Ronnie James Dio tribute album, where they covered oh, what is it again? Hailstorm Dio cover. What was it? Right, Straight Through the Heart. Yeah, I really liked that. And so I went and checked out their music, and I was like, oh, they do like a ton of amazing covers. And then I checked out their original music. I was like, oh, not for me. But like, here, I'll throw that on. It'll be on in an hour. Right, I see what you mean about DJing an hour worth of stuff. Maybe turn the music back down a little. Is that a little bit better? Or is it still a little on the loud side? Let me know, and I'll keep adjusting. It's nice to have it, like, just right, you know? You can choose to make or manage by amazing follower tweaks. Oh, okay. I'll have to look for that. Thankfully it's okay, but was uncomfy when you woke up. Big sleepy, but great to catch a bit of stream again. Yeah, cheers. Well, thanks for swinging by. Have an amazing rest of stream. I intend to. The joy of being over 15 years old, that everything starts falling apart. Yeah, that is probably a big part of it. Let's find out what it was. Louder? It should be louder? Okay. Well, let's wait until the next song, because I noticed that one had a quiet outro. But we'll see how this one is once it really kicks in. Yeah, the follower tweaks I'm always a little bit afraid of. Whoa, Jesus Christ, okay. We're gonna start with this one. simply because every once in a while, when I mess with my followers in one way or another using the Amazing Follower Tweaks mod, they turn naked, which shouldn't be possible because I specifically did not install any nude mods, and there's a couple mods I have, like that change body types and stuff, where like there's a couple different versions of them, and there's like nude or non-nude. I specifically installed the non-nude versions, but the code must exist somehow, like they're nude and then something's added that makes them not nude or something, because every once in a while something conflicts and it's just like, oh, there's some titties now, and that's like not something that I want on stream. So touch louder. Yeah. No idea how that happens. Yeah, me either. I would imagine that it is the way that the mod kind of, you never had them flash titties at you. Yeah, I think it's just a compatibility thing. Oh, that's just a corpse. Hey, restore stamina. Anything else in here? Yeah, water walking. Cool. I mean, I have water breathing, so I don't need that at all, but whatever. All right, holy Jesus, dude. Look at the size of him. Or her, rather. I don't know, them, whatever. Wild. Yeah, was it, I think it was you, Wire, that recommended, the mod that makes, enemies and monsters and stuff, like, variable sizes that scale their stats as well. Yeah, such a good call. I really like that one. It helps to, like, shake things up a little. Not only does it make it so that, like, you know, there's not just a bunch of exactly identical enemies coming at you, but I dig the fact that they're also, like, you know, mechanically a little bit different, like, stat-wise. Jesus, all the ones in here, though, just seem... That was a little much. You ever like the size variance? Yeah, totally. Absolutely. I conquer. Oh, you're not a dude. You're not a... Oh, you're an ally. Yeah, get wrecked. Bunch of posers. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to die in like one hit. I didn't notice that I was wounded before that. I think that motherfucker literally just punched me to death in one shot. That was intense. I appreciate the DJing, Wyra. Okay, here we go. Whoops, what am I doing? Whoops, I didn't mean to quick save. I've been, whoops, specifically told to avoid quick saving. That was my first quick save in a long time.
I'll make them protect me.
All right, easy every time. That wasn't too bad at all. And we caught a couple souls in our soul gems, so that's awesome. I thought I only had petty ones left, but apparently I have a few. I think it's time for some Excedrin. Is that a painkiller? Or... what, I'm not familiar with the concept of Excedrin. Migraine meds. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, speaking of migraines, that's not good. Aha! I knew there was going to be a good chest in here. Nice chest ahead. Two-handing required. Do it makes us. Yeah, I didn't even break a fucking pick on that. Dwarven battle axe of depleting. You know what? I'm like certain I have that enchantment already. I'm not even gonna take it. Faster. Oh. They suck massive dicks. The bad kind. Yeah. The smelly ones. We're talking about a nasty storm that was just getting started. I feel like it's not a bad night for accidental quick save. I prefer an accidental hard save, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
Dicks.
Exactly. I like my saves like I like my
dicks.
Hard. Let's grab a hailstone here and see if there's anyone in these. Usually AoE will root them out. If there is like a little trap where they're gonna bust out at you. Check the fucking ceiling for spooters. There's so much to look for. Are you alive? No. Boy, talk about a classic. As far as Daft Punk goes. Oh. It's a really strong paralysis poison. Ooh, some vampire dust? Oh, someone's been, like, collecting reagents. Now for some devil's lettuce and some energy drinks. Yeah, you already said migraine meds. Now you're just repeating yourself. More than ever, hour after. Ooh. Netch jelly. Nice. I need 5 netch jelly. For little quest I've got. Damn, there's actually some like good fucking crafting shit here. Alright. One last double check. Alright. I think we're good. This looks like it's actually like a doorway. And I believe I have a pickaxe now that can open it, so. Caffeine makes the painkillers work faster, and then devil's lettuce. Because, yeah, why not? What the fuck was the point of that? Work it better, make it. Okay. A good place to train my restoration. Something sees me, like, through the wall. What was I just thinking? Oh, yeah. Right. Soul cloak. Work it harder makes us. Whoa. Oh, I see some more dudes in there. Okay. I'm probably gonna need healing. Voyager. So that's the title track from the... Oh, no. Right. Discovery. I just realized I mixed up the song Voyager and the album Discovery because they're both Star Trek series. Work it hard and make it. Oh, Jesus. Come on, dude. Get wrecked. Shot through the heart. Mine. Alright, so there's just nothing in a couple of these coffins. And then that probably opens via a switch that you can only access after killing all those motherfuckers. Let's find out. Check all these little benches and shit. Hey, expert lock. Any movies planned for tomorrow night? I don't. I don't have any planned. What do you think? We got a list. We got a list in my Discord. We got a list in your Discord. I mentioned a movie. There was Clue, and I think there was another one that I was kind of like, oh, this might be fun to watch, and I don't remember what it was now. I might have even just thought to myself, oh, I should add Rocky Horror Picture Show. Maybe. We'll have to see if Mark's free. I think that's one that he'd very much like to be a part of. There it is. Okay. Yeah, that's the one. Pardon me, Jesus. Anything behind the waterfall? Oh, Bloodskull Barrow. There's a whole fucking area back there? Haven't seen the new cast. I kind of want to see it just because I've heard it's like a fucking insane fever dream. And for some reason they edited out all the buttholes that were in the original cut. So, you know, I want to see the butthole cut of the movie. Wait, what? Yeah, so that was like, I guess a piece of trivia that someone mentioned was like, you know, originally when they made the movie, all of the cats had like a butthole under their tail, and there was like one or two shots that were like they were really noticeable, and I guess test audiences found it super fucking distracting, so they had to go through and edit all of the buttholes out. So I wanna see the butthole edit of cats. It's funny shit. Yeah, it's absolutely fucking ridiculous. Can you imagine? I wonder if it was the original team that did the OG, like the original CG, or if they were like, you know, well, the movie's basically done, so we just like brought in another group to, you know, do the butthole edit. And you just got this other company where it's like, you know, oh yeah, you'd like us to touch up your film? Yeah, that's awesome. That's something we can do. Sorry, edit out what? Yeah, there we go. Get a little restoration XP. The original musical doesn't have a plot. They force one in, and it makes little to no sense. Isn't the original plot that they're trying to get like fucking abducted to their homeworld or some craziness? I don't know. There's like a UFO at the end, right? Or am I crazy? What is this fucking area? This is crazy. Are there lasers and shit over there, or am I just nuts? Oh my god, are you joking? Get out of my way, please. The musical is from a book of poems about cats, jellicle cats. Right, isn't it that they're like evangelical? So, from what I understand, the small amount that I know, I thought that the Cats musical was about a bunch of evangelical cats who, by the end of the movie, you realize that it's not God that they're being pulled up to, but like there's like an alien, like a spaceship, a UFO, and that's being abducted by the UFO is their afterlife. Is that? No, I'm not even close. Cat's voting on who the best cat is, and there isn't any antagonist or anything. Mainly just a nice musical about cats and people in leotards singing and dancing. So that's, they're not a bunch of evangelical... Cats is a sung-through musical composed by Andrew Lloyd Webber based on the 1939 poetry collection Old Possum's Book of Practical Cats by T.S. Eliot. It tells the story of a tribe of cats called the Jellicles, and the night they make the Jellicle choice by deciding which cat will ascend to the Heaviside layer and come back to a new life. The musical includes the well-known song Memory, as sung by Grisabella. As of 2019, Cats remains the fourth longest-running Broadway show, and the sixth longest running West End show. Okay. So you're trying to say that they don't decide who gets abducted by a UFO?
Few would dare to trespass in these ruins. You lack in wisdom. You make a poor courage.
Huh. Hey. Ooh. How's it going, Black Roses? It is good to see you. It is always a good day when you have swung in. How are you, you wonderful human being? Watch Roxas remake. I mean, it sounds to me like we basically describing the same thing, Lyra. You know, just from a slightly different position. Yeah, Jack Black should just be in every movie. No. Okay, how do I just need to like jump down? Leaves the internet. Ready to hit the bed? Want to come say hello? It's been a while. I'm doing okay. Yeah, I was just mentioning a little earlier in the Discord, you know, the fact that I've been a little bit overwhelmed lately, with just like the kinds of normal things that everyone has to deal with, so that's been, you know, a little bit stressful, but overall I would say I really cannot complain. How about you, Black Roses? What's new? Anything going on with you? Are you liking the gig a little bit more? I'm hoping that's the case. Becomes a hermit. Despises technology. She's the cutest. I agree. I think you're not wrong. Gratian Carelius. Bloodskull Blade. Releases energy blast with power. Attacks deal 30 damage. Cool. Gratian's Journal. Neat. BRB. Received a letter from the East Empire Company today. They say that some of the miners broke through the wall in Shaft 3 of Raven Rock, and found some ruins. I hope this isn't another waste of time like that fiasco they sent me to in Cyrodiil. I'll gather my assistant, Milius, and sail back to Raven Rock at first light. It'll be nice to see the old house in Solstheim again. Finally arrived in Raven Rock and was surprised at the number of Dark Elves refugees living in town. They aren't really from mining stock, but I think they'll make fine workers one day. Milius and I spent a good part of the day clearing the ash off the roof of my house. The damn volcano is still erupting almost day and night. If it wasn't for the ash covering everything, it would look almost beautiful. Milius and I are headed into Raven Rock Mine to have a look at whatever the miners uncovered. I think I'll stop by the old swing and scoop and pick up a few supplies before we head down. Couldn't hurt to be prepared. Looks like the miners broke right through the wall of an old Nordic barrow. I've seen this sort of thing in Skyrim before. Damn nords of barrows dotting the landscape, and almost none of them are ever marked on any maps. Looks like this barrow belongs to something called the Bloodskull clan. I'm going to take some rubbings of the inscriptions on the tombs and see if I can't learn some information from my history books. Yes, she did wake me up a little earlier than I would have liked to have waken up. Job's been going a lot better. I'm so happy to hear that. Mental health's taken a bit of a dip recently, so I'm trying to climb back from that. That things are going okay. Well, I mean, I'm happy to hear that, that the work is going really well. I'm sorry that things outside of that aren't spectacular. I can very much relate, unfortunately. But I'm really, really, really happy that the job is going better, because I know that was, you know, that was a big sort of source of stress there for you. Oh my god, there's 2 fruit flies that won't leave my goddamn drink alone. It's been a few days, and I can't even find a single mention of this clan anywhere. Milius and I decided to proceed ahead. We've come to a drop-down point, but I can see a massive chamber below. Took the better part of a day to lower everything down and climb down the almost sheer drop. It's been an astonishing day of discovery. After exploring the large chamber beyond the drop-off, I was startled to find the strangest weapon I've ever laid eyes upon, sitting on a pedestal of sorts. The blade appears to be flawless and is emitting a faint chilling glow. Bits of parchment I found about the chamber seem to call this the Bloodskull Blade. Not certain if I should remove it yet. Think I'll sleep on it. Oh good. Well, it's on his dead body, so I guess he removed it. Here, let's fire off the Stream Raiders battle. Nice, we had 11 people in it. If anybody who's in the Stream Raiders battle, by the way, wants to spend a few channel points on the 200 gold reward that I'm about to hand out, you can do so. The channel point redemption is super, super cheap, so you should be able to afford it even if you are brand new to the channel. And make them good for... Yes. You absolutely have been, sweetie. You ever need a chit-a-chat with anyone? DMs are always open. Well, cheers. Yeah, I appreciate that. I do. I've been working on a new project that I'm kind of excited about as well. Anybody want that 200 gold? The thing, it's out there. It's swanging. Yay, there we go. Boom. Welcome back. Getting a rock sliding into your DMs. I mean, that's why they call it a rock slide. Next battle, I need an archer. Yeah, no worries. Is it AC Yushi? I forget how to, what the correct pronunciation is. But yeah, I'm happy to hand out rewards to folks who are, you know, filling in the channel and even just long enough to grab up the rewards. Yes, Yushi. Akiushi. Right. Yeah. Well, I like to prioritize folks who dip in, leave a little lurk or whatever. I've decided against my own better judgment to remove the Bloodskull blade from its pedestal. Milia seems completely against it, but we need to bring this wondrous artifact with us when we find a way out of the barrow.
I should have listened to Milius. The moment the blade was lifted, we were set upon by Draugr. Milius fought bravely, but he fell. I was able to destroy the remaining ones, but I was badly wounded. I can barely stand. My only chance would be finding a way out of this place, but I fear that I'm trapped. Exploring has been slow. I can only move for maybe a few minutes at a time before I have to rest. My supplies are running low, and I'm feeling weaker by the hour. The only progress I've made is finding a strange door with markings on it that I've never seen. There appears to be something to them I'm missing. As they've confounded my attempts at getting through, I'll have to study this in further to, you know, make any progress. Barely can keep awake. I'm fairly certain that the key to the door involves the use of the Bloodskull blade. When swinging the weapon, I'm noticing a ribbon of mystical energy emanating from it. I think by swinging the sword in different directions, it's possible to manipulate this ribbon and solve whatever puzzle this door presents.
The best redeem. I mean, it's not bad. It doesn't get you channel points, but or it doesn't get you Stream Raiders fucking rewards. I mean to say. Of course, this would be Black Rose's favorite. I hope to get well enough to put this to the test soon. Each swing is a huge effort. Okay, so I need to wield the blade, which like fires some sort of beam out. Sick. Easy peasy. I think we got this. Where are all these Draugr they talked about being set upon by?
Are you seeing this? Am I seeing this? I'd hate for this to be another dream.
Hey, Douglas, how are you? So what's down here? Oh, cool. A minute of this. Hello. Oh, beats everything. Clip the one where you read about Illuvians as Kermit for a friend who loves Dragon Age and they lost it. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, that's that is definitely a thing. In fact, that was the top clip for that week, I think. The top viewed clip. Kermit is pretty lit. I mean, he's not. Here, let me, wait, no, not Grimsaber, this one. Bloodskull Blade. Okay, so... power attacks release a thing. How do you change the... How do you take a horizontal strike instead? Gotta try and get some sleep. You're wonderful, and I seriously adore you. Keep the fantastic work you're doing. Yo, thank you so much for the kind words, Black Roses. And thank you so much for the hangouts, the lurk. I look forward to seeing you again soon. Aha! Walk sideways and attack. Okay. Got it. And then these ones... oh, get out of my way. These ones are vertical. And then... walk sideways. Oh my god, don't walk in front of me if you don't want to get hit by a goddamn sword, okay? That's like half on you. Yeah, the Illuvian thing I did find odd, you know? It's like, are these things incredibly rare, or are they just goddamn everywhere? Make up your mind. What have you got on you? Gotta find the pixel I can interact with. Ah, garbage. Yeah, sleep well. Migraine kicking in hard. Meds start working on my back, but I gotta lay down for now. Yeah, no worries, of course. Take care of yourself. Feel better. Lie down. I hope you feel better soon. YOLO. Is there a thing to turn these off? Or is it just at the end? There we go. Whoa! Okay, so once you're through, they stop. This looks like a big boss chamber. The lever's a lie. Yeah, I assumed it turned the fucking thing off. Dancing in the Factory. And One, is that the name of the artist? And One is the band. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna use Sleet Storm because it's my like heaviest hitting spell. Aha! I knew it. I know a boss chamber when I see one. Oh shit, it's one of these fucking things. Oh, this is like a Mirac. Like, it's got a disciple or whatever. Some sort of fucking lich. Oh, get wrecked. Oh shit! Frost resistance. Oh! Frost spell damage? Yo, that is what I specialize in. And a new card too. Cool. Thought this was just can't get enough. Yeah, it really does have a smack of just can't get enough. I agree. Okay, so this is headgear. Oh, it's heavy armor though. Fuck, why does everything have to be heavy armor? Yeah, Valdale's gauntlets and Zakrasos's fucking helm are both heavy. I think I'm gonna wear it anyway. Just the extra frost damage is fucking crazy. Fall Guys is $10. Do I desire completely mindless entertainment? I mean, you do you. I've actually never played Fall Guys. So I am probably not the best person to ask. But it is hugely popular, and that's usually for a reason. Learn a new word. We gonna get bilingual. Dragon aspect, eh? I just can't get enough. Once a day, take on the mighty aspect of a dragon, delivering colossal blows with an armored hide and more powerful shouts. Dick. We have all 3 words of the shout now. Easy peasy. Oh shit, another black book. That explains why that dude was summoning things that are from those fucking black books. Each of these black books has been giving me some sort of like power. Mostly passives. So yeah, I might just take that. Mantle of the Silver Hand? Dude, there's these unique capes that I keep encountering now and then. Oh, this one doesn't have a power. Some of them specifically say, like... Right, this is actually a helm. I don't know. Some of these capes, though, have, like, special passives that just say, like... stuff that's, like, flavor. Like, there's one that's, like, the Greybeard one, and it's like, the Greybeards were always this or that. And it's like, yeah, but, like, what does it do? Gonna make a dirty joke. I guess let's go into this black book here.
Do not let her more attention.
Oh shit. The winds of change. Learn the black book's hidden knowledge. Oh goddamn. I do like this sort of Lovecraftian setting. Fucking cool. Rawhide. Ruined books. More ruined books.
It's over 9,000.
I'm looking for good books. I'm looking for like skill books and shit. See, I was finally unseated as raid boss. Indeed, yeah. Chaotic saw that you were low and toppled you. I mean, it was a good run. I really do appreciate it. You know, you really did help me out a lot. Support the shit out of me and the channel by you know, making yourself a raid boss and fucking topping up your health and stuff like that. Indeed. Heck of a run, good sir. Lycanthropic Legends, Soul Gems. Here's the pedestals that have, like, actual fucking books and shit on them. Oh, fuck off. It'll be too long before I can reclaim my rightful seat. We'll see. We'll see. Has it sunk in yet? Are you like feeling a bit more relaxed? Have the knots undone themselves? Just can't get enough. Just can't get enough. Still feel like I need to go back to work tomorrow. God damn, dude. Just, you know, Just gotta sort of breathe. Let it out. I'm sure once you go somewhere, once you like head a little further away from home, it'll probably really like sink in a bit more. I imagine that'll be a big part of it, honestly. I woke up freaking out that I hadn't checked my work email. Jeez, man. Oof. Yeah, that's the grind. That is what the grind does to the brain. It's almost like the human brain didn't really evolve with that kind of thing in mind. Whoa! What the fuck are you, motherfucker? That's my purse. I don't know you. Oh, wait. I don't want Hailstone. I want Sleet Storm. Oh! Frozen mid-swipe. That was sick. Ah, the mighty have fallen. What the fuck is going on with this little region? It is a very odd little Koopa. This is a DLC content? Yes, this is part of the Dragonborn DLC. Doop doop doo doo doo. Oh, nice little scroll. Soul gem. Another scroll. Oh shit, a book I haven't read? Words and Philosophy. Yeah, jack my skills up. What band is that song? Jack my skills up. I think that's, Prodigy, maybe? You don't want to come be a nanny for a bit? Pay you with food and Callista hugs? That is true. Too young for your nanny skills. If your nanny skills involve her being 18, I'm afraid that you have the wrong idea, sir. Alright, we're done here. That was it? Oh, that was easy. Sick, okay. Lovers, companions, or scholars' insight. Yeah, she plays alone, she goes to the potty by herself, she puts on her own shoes and stuff. It's pretty amazing. She's only 2.5 and she's just crushing it. And have watched kids 5 and older. Under 5 is just out of my realm of experience. Yeah, but like... the skills you have versus the experience you have, those are two different concepts. You know, she's younger than you have experience with, but I don't think she's, too young for your skills. It's probably, easier taking care of her than pretty much anything else. She just needs to, like, eat, and, like, she just wants to, like, be read to, and go to the park, and, you know. Pretty straightforward. She's actually, like, a really, really low-maintenance kid, which is nice. Scholar's Insight. Reading skill books gives you an extra skill point. What? Dude, fuck you. I could have used that before I read almost every goddamn book in the game. You penis. Your attack, shouts, and destruction spells do no damage to your followers. Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, I don't have to worry about them killing my followers, but I like that, like, I don't have to, like, worry about knocking them out. Do 10% more damage and get 10% better price from people of the opposite sex. Eh. That fits with the fact that I've got all these companions. This is great. I love this, this concept of all these, like, extra cool little perks you get. Yo, take the fort. What's shaking? The mask with the goggles. Good God. What a wild look. Big old backpack. The Estus flask on the hip. I mean, this is what an adventurer looks like, to be fair. Like, every time I interact with an enchanter, I've got to go through a couple prompts now. Yeah, take the fort. What's shaking? Yeah, she does love going to the park. It's tough because now it's like not great weather. So, she gets a little stir crazy inside. But like if she's got people to hang out with, you know, or read to her, stuff like that, that's big. Oh, I just love her so much. I spend so much of my day occupied with like thinking about her and. Reaver Lord, eh? Hey, hey, we're the Reavers, and people say we Reaver around. Wow, I almost died there. Yeah, get wrecked, dude. Large leather bandolier with pauldron. Wait, is that? Oh yeah, it's identical to one of the things I already had. Yo, Senpai, how are you, my dude? Let me make sure you get the old shout out. My script unfortunately isn't working right now. Usually it automatically fires out a shout out.
But there's another one.
Defend your home.
Yeah, what's shaking, man?
Stop
How's
the
your night
bullying.
been? I was looking you for a bit earlier. Steelheart Dynasty, how are you tonight? Pokey Love, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Euclid, what's shaking? Always good to see you, my dude. How's it going? I'm good. Started playing some Persona 4 Golden and ended on American Truck Sim. Nice, nice. Are you, did you like just start P4? Like first time kind of thing? Because that's one that I am intrigued by. I played Persona 5 all the way through on stream. It was like 180 hours of streaming, which was fucking nuts. But it was a really good game. I enjoyed it a lot. And I was told that Persona 4 is like in some ways better, so kind of tempted. Played the original, never finished it. Was about 80% done with it, I think. Cool game. Nice. Have you played Persona 5? Like, are you able to compare the two? What are your thoughts between P4 and P5? Yushi loves P4. Nice. That's yeah, there's I found pretty much everyone who like knows the Persona series seems to really like P4. A newbie to Persona. Ooh. They're love P5 too. Nice. Which would you say is like better, or like do you think they're a little too different, or like are they pretty similar? Or because I do want to at some point maybe play P4. I'm just a little bit worried due to the fact that like I say, Persona 5 was 180 hours, right? Like certainly not a short game, and so I don't know, going into something like that, like, you know, you got to kind of be braced for it to be something that's going to occupy a lot of your time in life. So I just want to make sure that it's like, you know, worth it, basically. I haven't played P5 since I was, since I've been waiting to finish P4 some day. Oh, you haven't played it? Oh, okay. P4 characters are top tier. P5 story and visuals are top tier. A little less than P5. I need, what, 80 to 100 hours. Gotcha. Well, P5, I don't, like, you know, if you look up, like, you know, on, like, howlongtoplay.com or whatever, I don't think that P5 is, like, 180 hours necessarily. However, for streaming a game where, you know, half the time you end up basically just, like, pausing the game to, like, hang out or you know, kind of asking questions or polling your chat, like, what should I do in this case or whatever, like, the game takes a hell of a lot longer, like, really a noticeably longer amount of time, I find. Maybe it's just the way that I fucking play when I stream, but so yeah, I don't know if 180 hours is how long that would normally take, but a game that is like 80 to 100 hours probably means for me, like, it's going to be 120 hours of time, which is, you know, not a small amount of time to dedicate. Considering I stream for maybe like 4 or 5 hours a night, I'd be playing it like probably 2 or 3 times a week. Like, that'll be months of play. Chonky game. Yeah, totally. Yeah, the Persona games are quite chonky. P4 is one of my favorite games ever, but I'm a bit biased because I played it during a very hard time in my life. It helped me through it, so I have that connection. I don't know if they're comparable, though, because the storyline and characters are so different. Like I said, they'll love them both. Okay. Well, that's cool. I mean, I feel like pretty much all the people who like, hung out in my Persona 5 streams, I would imagine, will probably be there for P4, and that, you know, that interests me. I feel like it was kind of a hit overall. The tunes, too, the music in P5 were just bangers. The only downside is there was a bit of kind of... Combat is a little bit simple, you know? Like, it's certainly not like, yo, thanks for the host, Gatherby. It's certainly not, like, simple is the wrong word, but once you kind of do enough battles, you're kind of like, you know, you kind of go to do the same things each time you fight, which is, you know, kind of just part of JRPGs. But, so, like, a lot of the playtime is padded out by fights that start to feel a little bit repetitive, which is the only big downside of a JRPG, in my opinion, is it starts feeling a little bit repetitive. P4 also has great music. Well, that's a big selling point. P3 as well. Whoever's in charge of the series music's spot on. Nice. That's really good to know. Because yeah, P5. I listen to P5's music. You know, just anyway. You know, it's great. Oh, you're a humanoid. So I probably don't want to have soul trap on because I don't think I have black soul gems. Yeah, failed to capture black soul. Where did you go? Did they land? Where's their body? Ah, there we go. Whoa, a 20 damage bow. That's not bad. I didn't notice these bows are actually pretty sick. What are you rocking, Shanasa?
Of course.
24 and it's magic. Okay, never mind. 20 damage is obsolete, I imagine.
So what now? What do you need me to take?
Yeah, 28. Okay, alright. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Those bows are not that great. Couple of corpses. Oh, so the Reavers are just like killing people, I guess. That makes sense. With a name like Reaver, you'd expect that they're probably up to no good, but I guess they're kind of like just high level bandits. Like because of how high my level is, they've kind of scaled from bandits to Reavers, I'm guessing. Back to Solstheim. Hey, it's a Skellerade. Fallout 3 Ghoul Reaver PTSD. What's shaking, Skella, buddy? How's your night been? How were the Souls times?
Oh, you're fucked, dude. Oh my god.
What is a man?
Your tax had synced
A
up.
miserable little pile of secrets.
Dude, the 20 months of fucking Prime Gaming support. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, man. That's huge. Super appreciated. I'm looking forward to one day finishing our fucking D&D campaign. It's gonna happen.
Old stonework, gold, traps, and bones.
One of these days.
Life ends here.
Alright, so now suddenly we're in the midst of all these fucking reavers. Whoa, what are you doing? What are you...
You can't hurt a soldier of the
Okay. Yeah, I guess reavers must be basically bandits. Oh, yeah, how the hell is everybody tonight, you know?
Thanks to @Marky Crowns for my sub gift. Wait, I thought the gift subs were over.
Thank you for the sub as well. I know. Mark has, like, sent out months of gift subs at a time. People are going to be coasting off them gift subs for a while. It's good to see you, Jeannie. I hope everybody's doing well tonight. Yeah, tonight we're rocking a little Skyrim Sunday. I'm just going through a bunch of DLC stuff that I never got around to, because I didn't know that the Dragonborn DLC had so much extra content. I finished what I thought was like the main quest line, but there's like a bunch of stuff that's, you know, that's like available to do. This path is faster. Let's do this one. Gave me a whole year, but I thought that was up. I mean, apparently we're wrong. Which is pretty awesome. Let us throw down some units in this general vicinity, and I'll haste them all. Alright. Well, we'll loot everyone, I guess, after we finish killing them all. Wait, face covers are... Oh, they do have weight. Never mind. I thought that was one of those things that has no weight and some value. Saribot's great, by the way. Took care of all the bots that followed. Oh, that's awesome! I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, were you getting followed by the gun bots as well? Those new gun letter number bots? Goggles, blah blah blah, couple rings, some lockpicks. Tonight, yeah. So that's that was fun. I got a chunk of those before, like right at the start of my stream, like right up at the top. A knife in the wall, the bloody splatter. What a great little detail. I love how like above and beyond they go in Skyrim to like give areas character. Like there's these like badass fucking reaver dudes who are like, yeah, whipping knives at each other and stuff.
Choo choo.
Choo choo. Bum 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 ba da da da. Well, if anybody has a an addiction to emotes like I do, what is this red tunic? That is a thing that can be gained now. Magic regenerates faster. I thought it was magic. It had a weird glow to it. Oh shit, some books I haven't read yet. Before that I got spammed by like 15 hotspots. Yeah, I was hanging out in your channel a little bit last night and saw you got just absolutely fucking slammed with them. So annoying. Thought yesterday was bad enough with the follow spam. Yeah, it was fucking nailing everybody. Serious pain in the ass. Yo, thank you for the bits as well, Arclight. Oh, I forgot. I increased the difficulty of the hype trains, so it actually might not happen. Because a lot of people already had all of the, like, level 1 and level 2 hype train emotes. And so I figured, well, if I make it more challenging, you can, like, up the difficulty of doing the hype trains, but and that gives additional emotes that can be unlocked, which I figured would be, like, you know, kind of nice to have, but I didn't realize how much harder it makes it. So yeah, it's kind of yeah, it's probably not a thing where people will get emotes very often, unfortunately. Look, Marin, I'm not arguing that these towers are falling to pieces, but I think you're exaggerating about the planks falling on. So what? Someone got hit by a plank midway through writing that message? Is that what they're saying there? So silly. Like it's like almost the same kind of thing as someone writing, like, you know, oh no, they're here, or like, you know, just that kind of thing of like, why are you, no one's writing in certain cases, you know, it's just not happening. This is a weird remix of the Imperial March.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Kind of cool. Oh, there's like a bunch of planks that have just fallen here.
What happened to Mark's unbeatable health bar?
What happened indeed? He was slowly but surely worn away at until it got knocked out. And then Chaotic was the one to officially dethrone him, and with like a big old chunk of bits, so that gave him a decent little health bar to now eat into. River Highwayman just dropped down here. I've actually never used any of these arrows that one of the sort of rogue mods added, where there's like rope arrows and seeker arrows and water arrows for extinguishing torches and stuff. Mark is the unbeatable health bar. Well, I know that now that he's not working at his same, you know, amazingly lucrative job, he's I think he's taking a little break from all the Twitch support for folks, which is very logical move, so he can, you know, make his cash last him and go and do some fun shit. So that's it's probably not gonna be his not gonna be Mark as a boss for a good long while again. Gives other people a chance to flex in the boss position. All right. Well, I think I've kind of investigated all of this place. Where are we on the map right now? Blood Skull Barrow. Oh. Hanging from the cobwebs in your mind. This was the track that I was specifically mentioning to Wyra. Return to so-and-so, and then also give some... Might as well. Mark is the boss, just in general? Absolutely, I do agree with that. 100%. I really liked in the D&D campaign that we were playing together. He had a really cool sort of a
You lost?
like sub-story or whatever. He had a cool
You're back.
sort of
Please,
concept that we managed to introduce. He switched characters in the process of it. You were right all along.
See that? Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rock fall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tomb.
In the campaign that
Now that
I just started recently,
I can get
IRL.
some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for
We've got a one of the characters sort of has spent a lot more time on her backstory and like wanting to make sure that all the locations and and everything pardon me, all were like canonical, and wanted to kind of learn a lot about the world in order to expand on her backstory. And so so I've made her backstory into sort of a plot point that helped to explain some of what's going on in the world.
Thank you.
Which was kind of a fun way to do it, I think.
I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not
Kind of fun
but it's
tying
the best
people
an old
into
retired miner can do.
the plot itself whenever possible. Tell me about your family.
Our home, after great Relicus lived there for quite a long time.
And your
I never
parents.
knew. I asked when I was old enough. Unfortunately, I only had I wanted her to see her homeland until I met. I suppose you could have.
No question that
The moment the ebony mine
line
dried
of
up,
questioning.
Well, you know it as well. Well, we showed them, didn't we?
Yeah, I really like this cover.
I'm right here.
Mark my words. Raven Rock isn't finished yet.
Still here. Allow me to apologize for Cretius's behavior. I'm afraid he hasn't been himself lately.
I don't recognize those feathers offhand. Nice, that's a new kind of feather. And this netch jelly is new too, but I probably shouldn't use it. I should instead bring 5 of them to the person who needs them. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing this campaign that I started recently a little bit more. I really like.
Sorry to bother you, but Second Councillor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent.
Oh, whoa, okay. Did he say what it was about?
All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him. Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the ash spawn. Please, go speak to the Second Councillor as soon as possible.
Wow, cool.
I'm sorry. I've already said too much. Talk to Second Councillor.
That's neat. I like that the
If you're looking for work, the mine's been
quest is just popping up now. Oh, it's probably related to that one I just did. That was about the using the sword.
It's busy. Yes? I am. Here you... Things are big. All I'm wondering is how long it'll take for House Redoran to begin ignoring us.
Pardon me. Jeez. Oh, my throat's a little bit sore today. I suspect I'm starting to get a little bit sick.
Thank you for coming. After everything you've already done for Ravenrock, I hate to ask for more, but I can't risk Councillor Morvain being killed.
He's in danger of being killed? How?
The Ulan family of House Lalu. a rival
Ulan family of House
placed
Lalu.
a death mark on the Councillor's head.
I think you're just making up words now. Why would the Ulans want him dead?
It's a private matter. Let's just say they seek revenge for the execution of one of their own, ordered by Councillor Morvain himself. The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Lalu is hidden among us. Only my suspicions.
It was a funky tune. He ordered the execution. It's on his head, not
Now,
yours.
that's just ridiculous. As second councillor, it's my responsibility to protect Councillor Morvain from harm. I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover him dead. I don't want it to come to that.
You feel an attack on the councillor is imminent?
I do.
Oh, these little fruit fly
I've received
bastards!
some
Get out of my
information
face.
From my sources that there could be elements of Ulan's house, House Lalu, already in Ravenrock.
Why haven't you acted on the information?
Ravenrock is a small settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret. If any of them is from House Lalu, I wouldn't be able to make a move without them knowing.
How can I help?
I had a feeling you'd be willing to listen to me.
I thought that was a dragon in the distance, but no, just something flying. Where do I begin?
I need you to start out.
Like, what are they called? Ridge racers or something?
Eyes and ears. Search Ravenrock and see if you can root out these traitors. The best place to start would be Geldis Sadri, over at the Retching Netch Corner Club. If he provides
The
you any
Retching
leads,
Netch.
check them out before bringing them to my attention. I can't afford to make any mistakes.
What can you tell me about House Halalu?
Traitors, the lot of them. Their collaboration with the Empire may have given them unrivaled political and economic strength, but their hearts weren't with the...
Yo, Lone Brit, how are you tonight? Or, you know, this morning, perhaps. I presume that was their downfall.
Alu deserved every bit of hatred they received once the Empire released its grasp on Morrowind. Having past ties to the Empire immediately turned them into
Yeah, 5 a.m.
for
That
the
makes sense.
Dharma people's suffering.
Even earlier, technically. What are you up this evening or this hour for?
They had welcomed the Empire with open arms and benefited from it. When everything
Pardon
was
me.
said and done, they were no longer recognized as a great house and were dismissed from the council.
How are things now that the mines are open again?
You might think it's all perfume and roses now that the mine's open. But all I see is a new security problem on our hands. Making sure those shipments of ebony make it safely from the mine to the shipping docks is my new order of the day. And with
Just raiding in Destiny and then watching a Phasmo stream? Damn, so you're still up,
Can't
eh?
risk any attacks on Ravenrock.
Mad lad. Mentioned your sources.
I maintain a few contacts in other Dunmer settlements across Tamriel.
Are you usually up at this hour?
Most hail from House
Or,
Redderun, but there are a few
or do you usually have a slightly more normal kind of a schedule? Why don't you ask them to investigate?
Most of my contacts live leagues away from Solstein. Sending the occasional message back and forth.
Hey, thanks for the host.
Sometimes takes months or more
You can
to
host
run.
and lurk. Sounds good.
However, any
Awesome. Well,
information we can
enjoy
glean
your,
in times like this, I
you
consider
know,
vital to House
night
Redderun's
become morning.
During the Oblivion Crisis, gates to the Plane of Oblivion opened all over Morrowind. The Empire pulled most of its forces out of Morrowind to deal with the gates in their own homeland, leaving us virtually defenseless. We had no standing army at the time, just uncoordinated...
In order more sensible, it was a special case. I miss that. I miss just occasionally being like, screw it, I'm just gonna keep gaming, and next thing you know, starting to hear birds chirping and shit.
To be reckoned with. When the Argonians
Can't do that
years
now.
later, House Redderun's army was able to prevent them from sweeping across all of Morrowind. It would be fair to say that House Redderun literally saved the Dunmer
What does that sound?
from destruction. Don't worry, you can trust Geldis. He's been with us for a long time.
Well, let's follow that quest line then. Off to the retching niche.
I don't have to take this from the likes of you.
Yeah, I'm enjoying that while it lasts. Soon I'll have to be early sleeping. Oh, got a new job or something like that?
Working on those standing stones feels like a bad dream.
Northern Maidens, ship shape, ready to go.
I work for Mokro. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just...
Keldron Cerro, blade for hire. If you have the coin, I'm at your service.
Kind of cool. I wonder what this guy even looks like.
Welcome to the wretching
Can't see him at all.
home of the finest suit jammer ever graced your lips. That's all you've got?
A DLC mercenary. I wonder if he's got extra dialogue.
How about a drink for the hero who cleared 4
Something like that. Nice. So what's the specialty of the house?
finest suit jammer across your lips, Frank. My own personal formula that I call Sadri's Sujama. In fact,
Sujama.
I've just added some new ingredients to the mixture that I think makes it taste better than ever. All I need to do is get the word out when it's ready, and they'll flock here for it.
Sure, I'll spread the word.
On open. Here, take these samples of the Sujama and spread the word.
Nice. Gonna go hand out fucking free samples of his drink.
Welcome to the wretching Netcha.
Distribute his Sujama. Restore stamina, but then your stamina rejuvenates slower. That's a cool idea. Bit of a trade-off. I'm guessing that's now a little quest in my... Yeah.
Can I get you? If you're looking for a room or perhaps some
Are things not? The mines are open again.
How do you think? It's a blessing. I've got regular paying customers again. Thirsty
Right, that
workers
makes
at the
sense.
end of the day, and more coin.
You're in as an unusual
There's
name.
actually a funny story behind the name, friend. A few years ago, I was walking down by the docks, and I noticed a Dunmer staggering along with a bottle of Sujama in hand. He was one of my patrons and liked to drink heavily, so I wasn't exactly surprised.
Doesn't sound unusual.
But you see, this particular Dunmer was as naked as the day he was born, and singing badly at the top of his lungs. As I'm watching this spectacle, a Netch floats over the bulwark towards him. The man looks straight up at the Netch, yells, "Have a drink," and tosses the bottle. And it never hit the ground.
What did the Netch do?
Well, the bottle broke on the Netch, and it must have swallowed its contents because it started floating sort of tilted. Finally, it stopped. And
It
began to
broke,
quiver.
and it must have swallowed
The
it?
foulest liquid to ever assail your nostrils spewed from its maw.
Ugh.
I've seen plenty of drunks in me day, and I'll tell you right now, that
You're a cutie.
bitch was sick. True story, friend. True story.
I truly don't believe that story at all.
The Redoran Guard have spotted a pack of
Werewolves in the mountain.
The hunters up on Frostmoon Crag. Nothing specific, but I'm hearing rumblings.
An
of
assassin.
assassins living up. Haven't heard anything lately, but check back with me. You never know.
Sure, you can't really tell where the face is on those things.
Well, Agil's got
I guess
himself
that
a
is the thing.
spy, does he? Ozura knows he needs all the help he can get. He's been chasing the Ulins for years now.
Don't mention loudly that I'm a spy. There's like patrons sitting at the bar. You think he's mistaken?
No. I just think he's going about this the wrong way.
I think someone's like shoving me because I'm moving back and forth like crazy. Yo, Shark Shouter. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. How you doing this evening?
Oh yeah, this one.
A very fitting clip. That looks a lot like Goat Simulator. What's new? How goes?
Actually, I do. If you want to catch those slippery slotfish, you need to let them come to you.
Speaking of Persona 5, we're just chatting about the soundtrack a little earlier. Yeah, you're playing the long one? What's that? You mean? Oh, it's like GTA, but as a shark. Right, that makes sense. That's cool. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of, like, Goat Simulator in that it looks kind of like it's got that, like, kind of Tony Hawk concept for, like, the missions and stuff. You play the short one. Short what? I'm not sure what you mean.
There's an Ulan ancestral tomb near the temple. Someone's been leaving ash yam offerings on the altar inside. If you were to wait inside for whomever that is, I'm betting they'll have some of the answers you're looking for.
Why haven't you told Adril about this?
What makes you think I haven't? Anytime Adril and the Redarin Guard made a move, the Ulans must have been one step ahead and didn't show up.
Real fun. Yeah, it looks good. The welcome clip. Oh, it's just random. It literally just picks a random clip from your stream. It can be any clip from the last 100 that have been made.
You can thank me if it works. Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until your visitor shows up.
Why do Dunmer leave ash yams in the tombs?
Dunmer's laid to rest. The
I'll
body
pick the
is
longest
burned
one.
and returned to the ashen soil.
I mean, I liked it. I thought that was funny.
Ash yam is born of the very same soil. It represents rebirth.
It just kept ramping up and being more and more violent and then like abruptly cut off. It's perfect. Anyway, how goes? It's good. Yeah, things are good. Absolutely. Got slammed with a small handful of follow bots at the start of the stream, but you know. C'est la vie, that's just how Twitch is these days. It ramps up real fast. Yeah, totally. Yeah, it looks like kind of a fun, silly game. I like that type of thing. I'm all about that. Same? Yeah, no, I think I don't think that anyone has been, you know, spared. I am a banana. Oh man, the jiggle physics on the banana peel. I swear, I love it. Super excited. What a boot. Appreciate the redemption there, Dragonfall.
He arrived alone, but spread enough coin around to start changing people's minds. Half the bloody town joined his side.
I'm a
Can you believe
shapeshifter.
He underestimated the Redarin Guard. They were organized.
Hit a goal today for 100 followers. Oh, that is super exciting. That's awesome.
But he was caught by
You planning on doing something to celebrate?
Vila Ulan was executed a short time later.
I like finding excuses to do some kind of like big celebration stream.
Just get them to taste my sujama.
Taste my sujama. Boy, that really sounds like a euphemism.
Once they take a sip, sell it south.
I work.
Is there like a list of people who should taste his sujama on the map? No, there totally isn't. So it's gonna be just like a matter of like going and talking to everyone, I guess.
Ship shape and ready to go.
Doesn't lend a coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
Teldrin Cerro, blade for hire.
Welcome
If
to
you
the
have
Retching
a
Netch
call.
Corner Club, home of the finest sujama
Talk to
that
Captain
ever
Gallo.
grace your lips.
Passage.
The mine's open, people are buying.
What have you got for sale? I think we found a handful of shit in that place that we were just in. The ruins, that's the word I'm looking for. Some circlets, some rings. Stamina potions, which are, as far as I'm concerned, a total waste of space. Some scrolls. Yeah, figuring out what exactly. If Stream Raiders up, I do. 3 minutes left in the current battle if you want to hop up in there. I don't really use scrolls, so you can have all of these. I think we're good. Okay. So I just have to find people to buy this dude's
Northern Maiden is ship shape and ready to go.
sujama. A lot of stuff in this room. Well, I mean, you know, can't
I
just
would never disparage sleeping outside.
leave your gold chilling there.
Bella blesses us with a necklace of stars. Warm fires and warm beds are nice too.
You looking for trouble?
I agree.
Stay out of my way.
Warm fires and warm beds are nice. Join the game as soon as my computer stops being slow. Yeah, it's all good. And yeah, like Stream Raiders really is a very taxing piece of software too. Or well, I guess you know, it's on browser for most people. I usually use the software for interacting with it, but it's annoying too. Just the fact that it doesn't load. If it isn't the like active tab, you can't just like go to load it up and go do something else, you know. I don't know, it's weird. It's eccentric. Nice little thing of keys. All right, anyone want to buy this?
I've had to muster some more men to protect the mine, but I don't really.
My computer. I do in browser. Yeah, yeah, totally.
Second Councillor Arano is concerned that once.
Yeah, not having a spectacular computer is always a.
Let them try. My men are
you know, that'll compound as well.
All sorts of authentic dark.
Ah, here we go. Try this new drink.
Sorry, Gildas won't allow me to drink while I'm working at Venetch.
Okay. Well.
The mines are up. At least my father will let me drink whatever I want without complaining. Tell Gildas I appreciate it. Keep
Gildas may
yourself
be a
safe.
tough boss.
Solstheim's still a dangerous place.
All right. Well, I found one person.
What? Oh, no, thank you. I need to keep my head clear.
Yes?
I wonder if I can, like, get my followers to drink it. No, I can't. Alright, well, worth a try. Trying to do too much on this PC, but it's been a good one for the last 5-6 years, so I think, well, that's good. Yeah, it's tough. They do kind of become, not obsolete, but certainly, you know, they start getting a little bit slow, after a while. It certainly happens. Let's fire off this battle. Nice, you managed to get a unit in there, though. That's good. Get some rewards for yourself. Actually, just missed a loyalty gold chest I did. The last battle was worth an extra, like, 200 fucking gold, so... unfortunate. Other update or get a new one? Yeah, like, what do you do? Do you happen to know offhand your specs? Like CPU, GPU, stuff like that? Oh, as long as the motherboard is good, you know, you're... oh, pardon me, you're probably better off upgrading. If nothing else, just putting new parts in a case, you know? Like, your RAM's probably fine, you know, even if you could use another stick of it or whatever. You don't, honestly? That's all good. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever upgraded before, but let me know if that's something that you end up wanting to do and needing a hand with. I could probably help out. I've upgraded my my CPU a couple times now. I've done like 3 major upgrades. Once was like a whole, like an overhaul, basically. I practically fucking scooped everything out and just replaced it with new stuff. Throw a nice RAM stick in, yeah. Plus, like, I don't know if you're in my Discord, for example, but there's a lot of folks who are super knowledgeable just in general. But yeah, I'd be happy to help with that kind of thing. It's fun. I like the thing of like upgrading a computer. Just place units wherever. I'm gonna finish off this quest. And then after this, I need to get assists from healing, so I'm just gonna drop healers galore. Oh, I should have been... healers have a longer cooldown than all the other units, so I really should have... been alternating between healers and archers to do that quest. Womp womp. Hey, I just noticed there's a new unit that's been released, and yet I don't have access. Oh, maybe it's a dungeon thing. Maybe you just unlock it through the dungeon. That might be a thing. Maybe we should do dungeon runs at some point in the future. Sort of like do a little bit more sort of active Stream Raider stuff. Might be fun. I've also been tempted to take it like a Geek Squad. You totally could, but it's probably your best bet, honestly, would be to just, you know, ask a couple different people who know a fair amount about upgrading in order to get the parts that you're going to want.
Need something?
And then once you have those parts, then take it to some place like that. You know, try and find some place where maybe for like, you know, $50 or whatever, they'll like lend you a hand with putting all the parts together and like help you with that, because they are basically plug and play, but there's little eccentricities where it can be easy to like, you know, it can be easy for your CPU to end up like not booting, and because of some little minor thing. Like I accidentally plugged my power button into the wrong port, so I couldn't turn on my fucking computer after I rebuilt it. So I brought it to just like a little independent local computer, you know, place, and they charged me like whatever, $20 or whatever to like look over all the connections and stuff. And while they were doing that, they also noticed that I had fucking put my RAM sticks into the wrong slots, so I wouldn't have even been like taking advantage of all of my RAM. So yeah, it can be nice to you know, to get a hand with little things like that. Who sees me? Oh. Plus the warranty is nice. Yeah, I guess so. That could be an aspect.
Geldis needs to bottle this up and send it to the mainland instead of wasting his time out here. His drinks are outstanding. Thanks. If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Trying to like break line of sight with one of my followers. I wanna pick up this note. I'm trying to collect one of every like written thing in this game. Oh, you motherfucker, just sitting there staring at me.
Make it quick.
It's kind of annoying that they just like are auto-detecting me.
Be careful.
Wow, frustrating.
You face danger without hesitation.
I almost want to kill this person.
I've got your back.
Try to peek into the Discord too. I can drop a healer. Oh no, I just meant I have a daily quest to like heal units. So letter from from the East Empire Company. Yo, Tuna, how are you? After viewing your rather lengthy letter in which you've requested the East Empire Company purchase your business on Solstheim, we must respectfully decline. No financial advantage. Felt that was rather clear in my last letter. The East Empire Company doesn't wish to engage in any sort of financial buyout of your business on Solstheim. We appreciate your enthusiasm, but the time just isn't right. We've received yet another letter from you requesting a buyout. At this time, I'm going to have to insist you cease any communication with the East Empire Company. There will be no further letters from me on this matter, rather. Damn. Dude really wants to sell his company. Run and change out laundry? Yeah, do it up. I want to eat a bag of chips. That could be a thing. Oh, Sonnet ate a whole bag of chips. Ate a whole bag of chips? Jesus. I had a bag of chips last me like a week and a half. Had a nice chill weekend, no complaints. Nice. How are your adventures in Solstheim going? Good, yeah. There's like a lot more quests than I thought. I thought that I was kind of done with Solstheim, and then ended up wandering back because I realized like, oh, I've got some like little quest that brings you back here. And then next thing I know, I'm just doing quests all over the place. It's crazy. There's like a lot of stuff to do in this place.
Still here.
Oh, I just want to pick up that note. It's a fun DLC. I'm glad they put in the time to make it as lengthy as possible because it's such a cool area. Yeah, it's neat. I totally dig it. Dearest Drela, I know that your father doesn't approve of us, but I'm willing to do whatever it takes to make our relationship work. I think the time has come to speak to him in person and stop letting him hear about us through gossip and rumor. I love you and I don't care if the entire world knows. Please think about it.
It's busier now that things are... Absolutely.
I just stole a pendant from him and sold it back to him for 500 bucks. I feel a little bad about that. I'll check out Morrowind to appreciate it a bit more. Yeah, I might check out Morrowind at some point. I think I might wait until they're totally done with... Items packed into museum shipment crates will be transported to the Dragonborn Gallery within a span of 5 hours. Museum shipment trips can be found in logical locations around Tamriel. I've never noticed this before. That's crazy. Yeah, the
I'm right behind you.
Morrowind like remake that's in the Skyrim engine is I think how I want to play the game. Just so it'll be in just like a nicer, smoother, better engine, you know? Oh, it's after 6. I guess everyone's closed.
Squatting isn't tolerated in the abandoned building.
Can I help you?
I mean, it's pretty crazy that they're like literally remaking the entire fucking
You
game.
look able to venture out. Oh, how kind.
You mentioned you lost something?
A few months ago, I had sent an important folio to the first edition bookshop. They sent it back to me recently, but it's
Was it aboard a ship?
Yes. The damn thing sunk right off the coast of
How do you know?
One of the sailors survived. Poor thing. Before he died, he told the Redoran Guard about the wreck and warned...
See if I can find it.
Thank you.
You face
have
danger
no
without
idea
hesitation.
how much it hurts losing such a precious heirloom. My husband is... You've brought Ravenrock back from the brink, traveler.
Who's your husband?
Rono. How I hate that title. Damn He's in grave danger when I fall asleep. This island was never meant... I assure you, if I could Unfortunately, Adril and Councillor Morvain are I'm the wife of a second count. The most important thing is that I stand by Adril no matter how Adril and I lived in Blacklight, the capital city of Morrowind.
Capital city of Morrowind. I've played enough Morrowind to go to like a small handful of cities,
Council
but
of great houses meet. I haven't seen the city.
I haven't
Regardless,
I haven't really fully explored the game.
Someday, which doesn't seem likely given my husband's commitment to Councillor Morvain.
There's just like so much to do in an Elder Scrolls game, you know? I didn't know that was being made. That's awesome. Yeah, in fact, I think they're like pretty deep into it, honestly.
Traveling beyond the book, good old Geldis is always managing to keep our spirits up. And our eyesight hazy. Thank you. With the mines open, Raven Rock has become a significant colony of the Dunmer people again. I've been able to convince my superiors at House Redoran to send me the resources that they've been
People just,
denying.
you know,
Now
warping inside of others, as they do.
Soon, we'll have a steady supply of workers and materials to keep things going for years to come.
You rule all of Solstheim?
Solstheim is theoretically under my rule. But without revenue from the mine, I lack the resources to actually govern anything but Raven Rocket's.
It's called like Skyblivion or Morrowind or something like that. Anyway. I think it might be Skyblivion. Yeah. Yeah, it's still being worked on. Because I follow one of the devs on Twitch.
Well,
who is working on like art assets.
They pretty much keep to themselves, and we both like it that way.
Oh.
Then there's
there's like a Discord for it and stuff like that.
The Telvanni live out there. Sort of
and it might just be one of those things that gets worked on forever and never finished. Like, I don't know. But I'm hoping that they're like... I think they're actually mostly done now that I'm thinking about it. I think... I don't know. Because there's also a Skyblivion. And I think that one's finished. Like, Oblivion has been remade in the Skyrim engine.
Influential Dunmer families have been ruling Morrowind for... They embody a council made up of 5 great towns.
People just like glitching around. There's too many people in this building.
Our house leads the council.
It's a small place and there's like a lot of people. But they're all just like stuck everywhere.
If you're interested in pursuing the subject, help yourself to any
Your
of the
fearlessness never ceases to impress me.
Yeah, thanks, Freya. Bam, 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 bam. Look at it, sounds like a great way to experience it. Yeah, totally. Yeah, just like look up, like,
Have a word with you, Counselor?
Of course, Sindiri. What troubles you?
I was concerned about our food stores. Jalen can only
well, let's go. They're just chit-chatting about bullshit that troubles them.
We might run out.
I'll speak with Garen and see if we can't increase the crop production.
Yeah, if you look them up, I'm sure you'll probably find some info on whether they're done or close to done.
You face danger
There's probably like I know there's discords for each of them. There's probably like subreddits and stuff.
My doors are open if you wish to discuss matters.
My husband is second counselor, so I certainly have the means to revolt.
Morvain Manor Chambers. I like it. It's like it's not a massive place, despite the fact that this is like where the like leader of the place lives. Which makes sense. The whole place is kind of, it's like a practically abandoned colony. Yeah, my lockpicking's at 100, but I've still got to fucking waste picks. I need something that'll just auto-open locks for me. I bet there's a perk in the tree, actually. I haven't even gotten to Oblivion yet, either. Like a lot of other Skyrim was the first I'd seen or heard of the series. I know I missed out on a lot of interesting lore. Yeah, Oblivion was a spectacular game. I played the shit out of it. I've still never beaten it. It's just one of those fucking games you can play a ton of. Councillor Morvain, while I appreciate the urgency of the situation on Solstheim, I'm afraid that I can't approve the request for supplies and funds at this time. This is nothing personal. Your island is out of one of 74 outlying settlements of Morrowind at this time. House Redoran must rank these outposts in terms of economic and strategic importance. We have limited coin in our coffers to send to these settlements, so we have to decide which ones take precedence. Unfortunately, Solstheim is very low on the list. I'm doing everything I can for you. All I ask is that you hang on a little longer. Whew, brutal. Councillor Morvain, below are the results of the survey you requested. The bulwark needs extensive repair. Ash is beginning to seep through the cracks in the barracks and weaken the structure. Repairs to the docks have been completed. We can now accommodate 2 ships at once if need be. We've lost a total of 26 Redoran Guard in the last 2 years. We've seen 10 replacements in the last 5. There's been no improvement in the condition of the water around the island. While there are fish still present, they are nowhere near enough to sustain us as a fishing town. As you can see, we're in desperate need of relief. Sorry to be the bearer of such bad news, but I'm only doing as you requested. Hardcore. Well, I'm gonna take your valuables and head on out. Zoolander 2 has a great cast. It sucks that it felt a little flat. I don't remember Zoolander 2. Did I even see it? Like, did we watch it together? Spirited Away. Watched it, wasn't with me. Oh, so then I've never seen it. Oh, you just watched it. Oh. That's something we definitely could have watched, like, on one of our nights when we're trying to find something to watch.
If you witness suspicious activity,
it's busier now that I am. Here you go.
With the
alright, we'll head, I guess, to this direction here. Bad reviews, it wasn't worth it. Oh, I mean, I would definitely still, like, I would love to watch it, 100%. I plan to, regardless of how it's reviewed. Just like Anchorman 2 and, you know, the new Dumb and Dumber reboot and all of those, like, all of those, sequels to old comedies. I'm definitely gonna watch out. The Bill and Ted one that we watched. None of them I expect to be good, but you know, it is what it is. Well, 7 music works pretty well in Skyrim. It's the beauty of 007 music, is it works with everything. Find out where these bandits took the loot, eh? Anchorman 2 turned out to be pretty solid IMO. Yeah, it wasn't bad. There were like some good jokes in it and everything, but I don't know, I feel like that Anchorman is just such an iconic comedy that it's kind of hard to compare, you know? Wait inside the tomb. Someone's leaving offerings in the tomb. He suggests that I stake it out at night and discover the identity. I see. You've never seen Anchorman? Jesus, Rolo, son, that's crazy. How you doing, by the way, Rolo?
Ah, excuse me. I didn't realize there was anyone else here.
What are you doing here?
I presume the same thing you're doing, leaving an offering for the departed.
A tiny blushy, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Smactus. Appreciate the follow. I'm so wary of all the follows now because of all the follow bots, you know.
Since there aren't any Ulans left
But hopefully you're actual people.
I've taken it upon myself to leave the traditional offering.
Not a big fan of Will Ferrell. I get he's a jerk IRL vibes from him. That might be. I'm a real boy. Fair enough. Well, welcome in, actual people. Appreciate the follows. Tell me why you're really here.
What do you mean? I thought I was clear. I'm simply honoring a fellow departed.
You're doing good. Awesome. I'm happy to hear that.
Excuse me. I'd like to.
Yeah, I really like Will Ferrell just because I've been a fan of him since SNL. And he was like, I think, really great in SNL back, you know, back in the sort of heyday of Saturday Night Live when it was like good. So yeah, I don't know. He was in some of like the best of Will Ferrell SNL like compilations are probably some of the best ones.
Teldrin Serra, Blaze
Moogles doesn't lend coin for outlaw. Welcome to the Retching Ned's Corner Club, lady.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I hope Geldis proved useful. Have you made
Liza, what's shaking? I can vouch he is actual people. Yeah, exactly. Poopy butt face. Yeah, man, those hotspots. And now there's the gun ones. So there's, you know, a new iteration, a new generation of them.
So Geldis is
but yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. I always really enjoy playing some Skyrim, chilling out, and yeah, I can't complain.
I'm going to need hard evidence.
I had a real rough headache for a while there. There was like 3 days where I had a migraine, and it finally went away. So happy about that.
Things would quickly go down if you have evidence and it places your life in peril. Here, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they.
Can you tell me about the Severin family?
Telesu is wife to the family patriarch Vendel. They have a single child.
Oh, there's a kid involved? I really hope they don't attack me.
Here 10 years ago, and
I don't want to have to kill a whole family. That's fucked.
To Raven Rock ever since.
Gun is the best flavor of power thirst. Yeah. Mutilate your thirst. Not much. Enjoying a long weekend. Ooh, long weekend. That's always nice. So annoying getting follows while I'm not even streaming. Yeah, it's...
They're quite wealthy.
Absolutely. I often have OBS open too, so I hear the sound of getting a follow. Like, oh, what's going on? That's kind of exciting. And sometimes I do just like get follows while I'm not streaming, here and there. But it's annoying when it's just a fucking bot.
About how close in age Mary appears to be to her father, but that's hardly a cause for alarm. Just make sure you find solid evidence. If I accuse them without it, Villa Ulen wasn't the first Ulen to live in Raven. His father, Valen Ulen.
Do better Twitch. Yeah, I know. I know. It's
unlike his son Villa.
It's a pain in the butt. I mean, the follow bots are an irritation. It's not as bad as like the actual hate raids hitting, you know, almost exclusively visible minorities and you know, members of the LGBT community. But it's still an irritation. It's annoying having to like toggle alerts off for part of the stream. Bots were shockingly out of control yesterday. Yeah, because of the fact that people were getting hit by literally hundreds of them in a single day. I was I just like skipped it. I was like, I don't really want to deal with the headache of just the added thing, you know.
Perfect. I was just thinking about heading over for a drink.
Heading over where? To here? Currently, where you're sitting?
I've always had a steady stream of. However,
so there's 5 more people who I can give drinks to. I wonder if there's sort of like a pool of like, you know, whatever, say like 20 people, and you have to give drinks to 10 of them, or if there are literally exactly 10 people who are unmarked who you need to give drinks to. Because if so, that's going to be a real pain in the ass. It'll be very, very challenging to know who I have and have not given a drink to. I have my chat on sub only, so I'm offline. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the thing of like being offline. There's that thing of, you know, that one single screenshot of a Discord message that doesn't even show who originally posted it, that like warns of people doing hate raids offline and streamers being accountable for it, is like totally unverified and unverifiable, and I wouldn't put much stock in it. It doesn't make any sense for that to be a valid risk, in my opinion. And yeah, so I don't know. I would say that's yeah, probably not something that you've got to worry about. And I believe I actually just today saw somebody chatting on Twitter about that they even managed to speak with a member of Twitch staff who said that that's not like a concern. You know, it's hard to know, like, you know, the idea of someone actually getting in touch with a fucking Twitch staff member seems pretty slim, but, you know, if that is true, that's good news. But yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt. The only thing is, like, it would be annoying to, like, not notice and disable it before doing a stream, because, you know, you don't want to miss out on people coming by to hang out and say hi and whatnot. So this place is so well stocked and has such a variety of things, and because this quest was given to me after I did a bunch of things to help out, what I'm guessing is that it's going to turn out that these people are in fact the, like, traitors or assassins or whatever, and I'm going to be forced to kill them, and then I'll be offered their home, because this seems like a place that would make a good player home, the place that I'm currently robbing blind of all the stuff that I imagine is going to actually belong to me anyway soon. But it's just a guess. Wow, a lot of ingredients here. This is sick. Whee! The worst level in Mario 64. But one of the best songs. I was gonna say change my mind, but I don't think you would be able to. Oh, did I just hear somebody? There's somebody in bed here? Look at this, a little place to, like, grow and harvest plants. This place is definitely gonna belong to me soon. Sounds about right for a Bethesda quest. I mean, from a design perspective, it seems like a great kind of, you know, method of getting a house without it just being a generic, like, you've helped the town, now here's your house. Oh, there's mannequins and stuff? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What you want? Bill, I don't want to kill your entire family. Oh.
It's not my time.
Not my time. What a weird thing to say. Why do you have to come at me so hard? I know you don't know me, but I feel like I should mention Seribot. Yeah, I actually, added Seribot, yesterday. I posted about it like 2 weeks ago on my Discord, and, you know, sort of let people know about it, but, yeah, yesterday I sort of took the day off from streaming and I added it to my stream as well. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I actually gave Sericodes a follow as well. I saw he was doing a birthday stream and had a lot of viewers, and it's looking like he might, you know, be able to even hit partner with that kind of view count just off of the back of that bot, which is really awesome. So I also like lurk to help out with the view count and stuff like that. You're well informed. Yeah, cheers. I try to keep abreast of all the sort of important Twitch stuff. Here, let's jump over to Stream Raiders real quick, because we've got a battle cooking, and there's 13 people who have dropped units on the battlefield to help out. So, oop. Definitely agree. More could have been done for how you obtain a house in the main game. Yeah, I mean, it's like. Is this bunker or frigate? This is kind of like the main theme, right? I feel like this has got to be the first level. So that would be bunker, right? Is that the one? It's got the 3 different little... No, Damn. Yeah, I think this is the Damn song. I think this is like kind of the... Well, it's like the main theme. Like when you first boot up the game. But I think that it's also the first level. I could be wrong about that, though. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like they did so... Like, this game was so expansive, and they added so much and innovated so much from the last major Bethesda game that there's really, like, you know, how much can you ask for from the last iteration? Even just the, you know, the fact that there are so many really different player houses that all, you know, do have, like, a different feeling to them and stuff is, like, it's pretty great. Okay, so place Templars and get assist from healing. Okay, so I'm gonna drop a healer first, and then a Templar after, because the cooldown on Templars is massive. So this battle, I'm putting down a... yeah. Healer. And this is where folks should congregate their units. Bloop. Staring at the game on my desk. May have to give it a rip. Yeah. Boy, this is an insanely valuable item. In addition to a 10% resistance to all elements, you receive a 20% chance to reflect blows, 10 points of armor, and 50% disease resistance. You may also wield Sunder. Wow. Let's read this one first. An ancient letter. The conditions here in Varfendel are worsening by the moment. Red Mountain spews a nearly non-stop gout of ash and flame, and I fear that I cannot remain much longer. I've done what I could to preserve a few relics from the museum, but I have one very vital artifact that I'm entrusting to you, dear Fendel. It is a relic that the great saint once held as a prize, and one that both saved and doomed Morrowind in the end. The Dwemer Wraith God of Kagranak. I entrust it to you. Keep it safe, and once House Hlalu is once again in power, you can display it proudly. It is a relic of our legacy, dear friend. Guard it well. And 64 controller. It's tough to get used to again, though. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like of all the games, GoldenEye is one that just kind of like the muscle memory is there, you know? It actually works surprisingly well. It's like you have your left thumb on a like thumbstick, just like with like an Xbox or PlayStation controller, and your right thumb on the 4 like C buttons, which is essentially a D-pad for like movement. So I don't know, it really does kind of feel like a modern controller in a lot of ways, oddly, despite the fact that its shape is kind of strange. It's kind of got all the elements of modern controllers. I feel like it was kind of ahead of its time by having like a thumbstick. Shake and take the fort. I made so much progress on my garage. I feel good. Oh, that's awesome. How so? What have you been doing with it? Pardon me. Dear Councillor Salden, in a matter of days, I believe we'll be ready. Our forces hidden within Ash Fallow Citadel have been training night and day, ready to strike when we give the signal. Captain Veleth distracted by the Ash spawn attacks, the timing seems perfect. I've waited nearly a decade to exact my revenge upon Laeral Morvain for the death of my ancestor, and I long for the moment my blade will be drawn across his throat. The next letter you'll receive from me will include his head in a sack. Lay it proudly in the halls of House Lalu, brother. Alright, so there's the evidence. Yeah. Rip. Do I see a bottle of Maker's Mark behind your head? Yeah, you do. In fact, that's what I was drinking tonight. I had Maker's Mark and DP. The old Dr. Pepper and whiskey. What do you have on you? Some rings. Some keys. I'll take any keys at this point. I have my lock picking at 100, so I'd prefer to just use keys. I had Maker's Mark at my wedding. It was okay. What, the Maker's Mark or the wedding? Hopefully both. Yeah, I don't usually drink bourbon. So I only have one bottle of bourbon in the collection. The rest of my whiskeys are Canadian, Japanese, Irish, and of course a handful of scotches. Oh shit. Precious gems in that one, but not in that case. Ooh. And just a bunch of skulls. That's how you know these people are bad news. Their skull collection is really, really coming along, you know? Oh, no, there's blood all over what's gonna be my house soon.
Oh.
Whoops. I don't think two Highlanders are Maker's Mark for its price. I think Bullet tastes better. Yeah, I can see that. Bullet's more, though. Isn't it? I mean, given that it costs more, that does make sense. But yeah, Bullet Bourbon is definitely, it's not like at a super high price point. $5 more? I mean, you know, not exactly breaking the bank, but it's not the, not necessarily directly comparable. You know, sometimes that $5 can make a bit of a difference. Where is the dude who I need to... Okay. Who I need to bring the evidence to, I should say. There we go. Four Roses is worth trying. It's the same whiskey that Bullet buys from to rebottle as, but half the price. Oh, wow. No. Yeah, it is, apparently, actually, more expensive in Canada. Oh, right, I can't get in there because they are sleeping. Okay, so what am I gonna do? I'll just wait. That's fine. We got titties in the game? Are there? I don't think there's any bear chests, but there's certainly some cleavage.
You've brought Ravenrock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how to thank you.
Traveling beyond the bulwark will be much safer.
Your efforts in Ravenrock have been most invigorating for my husband.
Did you find any evidence?
Yeah, I found the evidence.
I'm sorry.
You meant the cleavage? Yeah, totally. There is definitely that.
All that remains now is chasing them down and bringing them to justice.
My doors are open.
I don't think they'll give up willingly.
I'm going to send two of the best Redoran guard we have to take them down.
Bro, you don't need to send any guards. Just deputize me. I'll go there.
I was concerned about our food stores.
I'll head there immediately.
We can't afford to let these traitors slip away.
Oh my god, my back. My back. My neck, my back. Jaden Gore. Appreciate the follow. Thank you for that. Hey, Desert, what's shaking? How's Des tonight?
Yes.
I'm trying to find Kilbeggan in my province ever since I tasted it on the road. A very smooth Irish whiskey. Have you tried it? Kilbeggan. That sounds familiar, but the thing is I worked in a liquor store for a time. So I'm having a hard time remembering whether it's just a label that I've seen a bunch of times because I worked around it, or whether it's one that I've like owned and had. It can be hard to remember. But I do like Irish whiskeys. I think for the price, Irish whiskeys are like usually super smooth, and yeah, just like easy drinking whiskeys for sure. Bad stuff. I'm in the hospital tonight. They're gonna let me leave till they cut my gallbladder out. Jesus, Des. I'm sorry to hear that. Fuck, that's intense. Yeah, Bushmills is good. Totally. I think even Jameson's is good. You know, it's like, you know, it's like name brand or whatever, so it's like an extra whatever buck or two from most other Irish whiskeys. But I don't know, Irish whiskey's just so inexpensive and pretty much universally good. So, thank you for the redemption, by the way, Shark Shouter. Yeah, I definitely hope you have a speedy recovery. I mean, yeah, hopefully everything just sort of goes smooth and you're fine. And like, are you covered or whatever? You're in the States, so like, is that going to be a whole fucking thing that's gonna, you know, that's gonna like cost you a shitload of money? After bartending in a jazz club for a few years, the wines and scotches definitely blended together in my brain a bit. Yeah, I can definitely help with wines too, because we, you know, we drink a lot of wine and have, you know, both have like an education in it and stuff. Take half a shot of the most expensive drink you have. Oh my gosh. What do you think, Sonnet? What's our most expensive drink? I have health insurance, but it's probably going to bend me over. Oof. Well, yeah, I hope you recover quickly from it. I mean, you know, excuse to not work for a while at least, right? Like, presumably you're going to be taking a bunch of time off work after fucking surgery, so. Phew. Yeah, that's intense. Worst case, I owe $4,500. Jesus. That seems really fucking expensive. That's with insurance? Wow. Your maximum out-of-pocket for the year. Wow. Have you ever made a cocktail with a very expensive spirit? Oh, I guess so. Is that very expensive? It's like twice the price of like a normal bottle of vodka. 100 a bottle? Yeah, so I guess like 3 to 4 times the cost of a normal bottle. Yeah, I guess so. And like, yeah, I've made drinks with like really good rums and stuff like that too, I guess. Like, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I guess that's a thing.
But
I
something good. Few somewhat.
None of the whiskeys you've got at the moment are that much. Kind of drank all the really high-end stuff.
Yeah, there's some that are around like in a bottle, but a bottle.
I personally prefer to have my spirits with a good cocktail that complements and emphasizes certain flavor notes in the better spirits.
Still that 325.
I could see that. Yeah. Is there? I think it's almost totally empty.
Ridiculously high. Casks like Alberta Print award winner. It was about a.
Yeah, it's probably about there too. What do you think, Shy Guy? Would you prefer a hard to find whiskey, an absinthe, or what was the other thing that's about that same price? It was a yeah, the port. But I thought that you wanted the last little bit of port. You didn't really get to try it, so.
Also.
Let's do absinthe. All right. Let's bust out the whole.
Your favorite.
Absinthe. Oh, I don't have a proper glass. Ooh, I've got wine glasses, which would work. I think the crystal glass that I usually use is there too. Sick. I'll grab everything to do absinthe properly. Oh, the absinthe spoons I think are there too. Jesus. I usually have everything I need right next to my desk here, but I think I basically went and like, you know, did a bunch of dishes and took care of all the accoutrement, and now it's all in the fucking kitchen. They actually came by in the ER to hit me up for money? Jesus Christ. It's dystopian. My boyfriend had gangrene in his gallbladder because he waited so long that when they removed it, they said it could have burst in the next day or so and kill him with infection. Jesus. That scares me. Oh, I don't like hearing shit like that because it makes me think like, fuck, do I have something going on? Something falling apart in me? Like, probably. Absinthe is so good. Yeah, I sort of fell in love with it when I was traveling in Europe for the first time. Thankfully got it removed too, but he didn't have insurance.
I like it.
Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that. Thankfully he got it removed too, but he didn't have insurance. Yeah, that's intense. How much does that kind of thing cost without insurance? Movie pick would either be Lord of the Rings or Super Troopers. Oh, for like a movie to see for the first time again? I actually saw Super Troopers for the first time just a couple of years ago. Really, I think overall held up quite well. The, even just the very first scene with the guys in the car trying not to get in trouble, that was really good. Do you drink it off stream? Not really since I've started streaming, because it became such a common thing for people to, like, want me to drink on stream that I just, you know, I just kind of let the community dictate my drinking habits for the most part. Almost always, if I'm going to drink off stream, it's a wine, because it's something that, you know, the community never really redeems. And I love a good wine. Like, I love a good wine. Someone in a cocktail Discord I'm part of recommends I wash the glass out with absinthe before pouring my cider bourbon cocktail into the glass to add a nice woodsy bitter flavor to the sweet cinnamon cider cocktail. Wow, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, if you were going to do that, like if you wanted to basically make a drink in it before making the cocktail in order to, like, impart some of the flavor. If you were looking for sort of a woodsy flavor, you could also go with like an Islay Scotch. So that could be kind of a way to do it. He had an ER visit and they have to do it. 18 plus grand. That is wow. Wow. That's fucking nuts. Hey, Rendezvous. Yo, Steamworks lager, good choice. Steamworks is at the top of my list. Their Pilsner is my favorite, but a lager is nice too. That's awesome. I made some mediocre whiskey sours this weekend. Didn't have a whole lot of ingredients this weekend other than whiskey and lemons. I hear of a gin aged in a rum barrel I might buy. Yeah, that's a thing. Here, why don't I pop over to this scene and we'll do the whole drink proper. So I'll show all y'all how to make absinthe in case you don't know how to pour a proper absinthe drink. So you start out with a 1 to 2 ounces of, you know, your green fluid. I use absinthe, but any green fluid will do. And then shit. Let me think here. I do have water in my water bottle. Cold water is best though. Damn. Maybe I'll hold off for a sec and wait until the waifu back and see if she wants to pour me a glass of like super cold water. Or even ice water. Ice water is kind of the way to go when possible. Do they do payment plans on US healthcare? Yeah, I mean, I feel like you'd have to take out a loan to pay that. That's crazy. I've never had a hospital bill that was more than like $100, including like when we had our daughter. Depends on the location. One thing I think of with absinthe is Van Gogh drank absinthe when he cut off his ear, and Marilyn Manson drinks it while painting. There's a lot of mythology at this point that surrounds absinthe. Most of it is fairly unwarranted. Grab this too. Okay. There is a house in New Orleans. I think of... Right. Yeah. Is absinthe super bitter? No, I wouldn't call it bitter. Manson has his own absinthe brand. Yeah, there's a lot of celebrity endorsed drinks for sure. That's like Get away from my drink, fruit fly. Luckily, I have some coasters around to cover my absinthe. My new blue jeans. Visit this excavation. I kind of want to get this house. So I think I'm going to meet up with our guards first. Yeah, there's, like, Crystal Vodka, belongs to, oh, what's his name, the comedian. He was in Ghostbusters.
My thoughts are always with my people.
Fuck me, I'm blanking. Hey, sweetie. Is there any chance I could get you to pour me a glass of water? As we no longer have refrigerated any of the, any of the, what's it called? You know, German one? Yes, Gerolsteiner. What I usually use. Bitte schön. Yes, Stan Aykroyd, that's the one. Smack this. Yeah, I'm such a huge comedy nerd, but I just totally blanked there. Alright, let's go in with the guards and fucking clean house. There's really interesting drink brands out there by rock bands. Iron Maiden's line of beers sound good. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's so many beers on the market. Like Iron Maiden and AC/DC and the Trailer Park Boys and... Does Unleash the Archers have one? That's funny. Okay, so... Here is how you mix up an absinthe drink. So yeah, you want to start out with a glass of ice water, filtered preferably because you don't really want it to taste like anything, including the pipes in your house. Some absinthe, or as I say, you know, whatever other green fluid you come across. And then I generally like to drop the sugar cube into the absinthe in order to just get it totally immersed, get it to really like just get waterlogged with alcohol so that it is flammable, so that you can light it on fire in order to caramelize it. By caramelizing the sugar, you will do two things. You will improve its taste slightly, and you're also going to destroy the structural integrity of the sugar cube, which is a good thing because you want it to dissolve into the water and not just sort of sit there as a fucking lump. Mind blank was contagious. I had to Google it for my own sanity. Normally, most celebrity-endorsed brands are trash. Yeah, there's almost no exceptions, honestly. Dan Aykroyd's vodka it's cool because, like, the bottle is kind of neat to collect. So that's the benefit there. But spending any more than, like, buying any vodka except the absolute cheapest one that's on the market, personally, I think is a waste of money. As someone who went through, like, an education in booze, that was, like, one of my biggest takeaways. Then I pour the absinthe over the sugar cube in order to finish dissolving it. Get it in there, mix it up so that the last little bits of solid sugar disperse and dissolve. And there you go. You've got yourself some nice cool, sweet absinthe. Sometimes I'll just check out ones like that out of curiosity, if they're just a gimmick or legit. Typically stick to craft beers as my drink of choice. Yeah, good craft beers are really nice, absolutely. I wouldn't really drink any beers that aren't craft beers at this point. How about Reynolds Gin? I'm not familiar offhand. To try Aviation Gin? I mean, you could. Aviation... I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I know it's Ryan Reynolds. I'm trying to remember. That's not the one that's purple, right? No, that's Empress Gin. Right. Yeah. Yeah, Aviation I think is just sort of like a normal botanical kind of London Dry or whatever, right? I mean, you could, but yeah, if it costs much more than other gins of its type, it's just because it's celebrity endorsed, so it's probably not super worth the extra cash. Crystal Skull vodka's super smooth though. So I mean, the thing about vodka is I think that the difference from one vodka to the next is almost entirely psychosomatic. During our IVSA courses, our instructor at one point poured 6 different vodkas for us to do a tasting of. We tried each one, like some of the major brands, Grey Goose, Smirnoff, stuff like that. And then he got everyone to leave the room, and he changed the order of them. And he said he's been doing that for years for every class, and no person has ever been able to successfully tell which were which. They're basically the same, fundamentally, just in terms of how vodka is made, right? It's like, it's got to be, you take alcohol and you distill it until it's 98% or more pure. So it's basically just alcohol, like just raw alcohol. It no longer really has any sort of characteristic of what made it, whether it be potato or corn or whatever. So you've just got just alcohol at that point, and then you dilute that until it's 40% alcohol using filtered water. So the only variation from one vodka to the next is that it is made of 60% water, and the source of that water is going to be the main difference. Just like trying one bottled water from the next, they're going to have a slight difference in their taste, and that is the difference. So some vodkas, advertise the fact that they are, they use like triple distilled water or whatever. Like that's it. That's the only difference between them. Unless they have some extra gimmick like bison grass vodka or something like that, in which case it tastes like bison grass because there's a fucking sprig of bison grass in it. So you can add things to vodka to make it taste a little bit different, but it is fundamentally the same liquid no matter what bottle and brand it's in. And some vodkas don't filter as heavily. Like Grey Goose is actually one of the lower quality vodkas on the market. They don't filter their water as heavily. So you've got more tap water in your Grey Goose than you do with like a Smirnoff, for example, despite the fact that they cost like twice as much. Yeah, they distill it less. They distill it once as opposed to 3 times. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, there's very, very, very little difference from one vodka to the next. So anytime anyone ever asks for my recommendation on vodka, I would recommend either buy whatever is literally the cheapest, whatever's on sale. That's absolutely one excellent way to choose your vodka. Another would be to buy locally, to support whatever place is local and also cheap. And another would be to support ethically. And so, for example, there's a vodka that we would carry that's like an extra $1 or whatever, but a chunk of the proceeds go to different charities. So, that can also be a way to decide. So, but that's about it. Cost, local, ethics. Those are the only real differences from one vodka to the next. And other than that, it really is just psychosomatic. Yeah. Ryan Reynolds made Aviation Gin. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I can't remember the bottle. I don't remember what the bottle looks like in my mind's eye, so I don't remember what it tastes like. I've seen Empress Gin and it looks cool. Yeah, totally. It is a really neat one. I kept it seasonal tonight with a great pumpkin beer. Nice. That's awesome. I think pumpkin beers are super hit and miss. There's a local pumpkin beer that I really, really like, but most pumpkin beers I'm not that wild about. And I think it's mostly because they use pumpkin and hops in a lot of cases, so they're like making a traditional regular beer and then just adding pumpkin to it, which tastes kind of off. Traditionally speaking, pumpkin beers were made because there was a shortage of hops, like during the Great Depression, and so hops were, because they were in shortage, people were using things that were an alternative. So pumpkin was an alternative to hops. So generally speaking, you don't have those two flavors in one beer. So that's the sign of someone who's just kind of like making a beer the way they normally make it, adding all the normal stuff, and then just like throwing in some pumpkin. And I find that it just tastes bitter. I don't enjoy it. Makes pretty looking cocktails. Yeah, totally. It's funny, they say the higher quality vodkas tend to be the ones that are most tasteless. Basically, which one tastes like water. I mean, it's 40% pure alcohol. So I don't know if that it's pretty hard to make that smooth. The only reason that other spirits, which are 40% alcohol, like whiskeys and stuff, generally can be smooth is because they're barrel aged, which allows them to like oxygenate, and it also imparts more flavor. So you've got all these other flavors. With gin, there's botanicals. With scotches and whiskeys, there's like there's like a lot of different flavors, not to mention the barrel itself is going to add like extra sort of flavors of like vanilla and stuff like that. So you got all these extra. With vodka, it's just water. It's the only it's just fucking pure alcohol and water, and that you can't deviate from that, or it can't legally be called vodka. So I don't know. That's I mean, I don't know. That's my vodka rant. Just Grey Goose coming in straight from the well. Yeah, exactly. People live and die by Sobieski, I guess. It's fairly cheap. Yeah, totally. Well, and or Sobieski. It's with an I. Yeah, it's I think people like to buy vodkas from like Russia and the Ukraine and stuff like that because that's traditionally where it's from. So it's like, that's cool. I get that. And yeah, cheap is good. Absolutely. Buy cheap. Don't buy brand names when it comes to vodka. And don't drink vodka straight anyway, right? Like you're adding it to drinks. So very interesting. Yeah, this one was from a smaller brewery who knew what they were doing with it, luckily. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, yeah, small breweries, they know what's up. Templar. Templar is my other daily quest. So let's throw a Templar down in this boss battle. And once it begins, look like it's going to stay. I think that's... Oh no, that's... There we go. That's where I'm going to drop a haste spell. That's the, those are the dimensions of it. Never heard it all. Whenever I move out and we get settled into our new place, I'm going to be exploring spirits and cocktails a lot more. Nice. Yeah, you absolutely should. I mean, you know, drink responsibly, but yeah, it's fun. I'm lucky Michigan has tons of local breweries with high quality brews, although I hate beer. I personally have been... Oh, the guards are already dead? Oh, that's cool. I like that. You show up and the guards have already been taken care of is like a neat twist to like having to keep them alive or having, I don't know, just any other iteration of that. Well, give me your cash and your arrows, and then, who is hitting me?
Oh, now I've got blood in my hair. But you left Bella will not approve.
Couldn't even get to them before they got killed by my followers. We got great ciders, meads, and wines, though. Nice. I usually just prefer a strong cocktail because it's less caloric. So I know, I heard years ago, I have no idea whether it's still true, that my little West Coast Canadian town in particular has more microbreweries per capita than any other city in Canada. Although pretty close to being tied with Montreal. So from what I understand, that may very well still be a thing. But yeah, it's definitely like a hipster beer city. And coffee. Beer and coffee are two things that people here take very, very seriously and have innovated on massively. In fact, we've had a few different times we've had people from our city win international coffee competitions. Yeah, not just our country, not just Canada, but this city in particular is the one that keeps winning all these fucking major coffee competitions. So yeah, those are and a lot of foodies here too, so tons and tons of restaurants per capita. Although a lot of places closed during you know, the COVID times here. Yeah, a nice cocktail can be really nice. What I like about a nice cocktail is that they're like efficient. As you say, less caloric. They're efficient. You're not drinking as much fluid to get good and drunk necessarily. I'm not as wild about a super sugary cocktail. God damn, that's good. I mean, absinthe involves a literal sugar cube, but whatever. Tradition. Beer hits me in phases. Right now I'm tired of beer and focusing more on whiskey or scotch. Next month maybe rum. Always got to keep changing up the palate. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, beer I'm just kind of tired of in general, just because, I don't know, it makes me feel like too full for what you're kind of getting out of it, you know? I find when it comes to Michigan, outside of nature stuff, there's not much to do here, so booze and drugs is popular. Therefore, we have just tons of breweries. Yeah, I think Oregon, somewhere in Oregon, it might be Portland, I think, has the most breweries per capita in the United States, and I believe in North America. I think it beats out Victoria. But yeah, I'm sure there's a shitload there too. You know, there's a lot of them. In any major city, there's going to be tons of fucking breweries, because that's where people congregate, and that's where, you know, that's where the hipsters are. Hipsters live in cities. And, yeah, when the hipsters come in and gentrify everything, they bring, good food and good booze, so I'm all for it. I love sushi. Very efficient. Plus, I find you can be really creative when it comes to freestyling cocktails. So I never really got into cocktailmancy. I tend to drink my drink straight. You know, I usually order my whiskeys neat. I don't really know. I know the names of the more famous cocktails, but I haven't even had a lot of them. So yeah, I'm not a good person to ask about that particular aspect of booze. I'm more my education lies in the processes by which the drinks are made and identifying the differences between them. So like we did my wife and I did a one particular course that's for what's called BC VQA ambassadorship. So it's basically just like an education in BC wines, which are, you know, BC, Canada is not known internationally for wine. However, within BC, I think the province of British Columbia drinks something like, you know, 90 some odd % of all of the wine that it makes. So almost none of it gets exported. The stuff that does get exported usually is ice wine, which is kind of a specialty kind of thing. And so, but within the wines that we do have here, there is a huge winemaking culture and incredibly high quality wines that come from here. We just don't have the means to produce enough to create kind of a, you know, global exports. But during the course of that, one of the things that we did was tasted, I think, 6 different grapes and 4 different regions for each of those 6 grapes. So like a Cab Sauv, a Merlot, you know, a Sauvignon Blanc, etc., Riesling, and we were not told the grape, and we were not told. We were told what the 4 regions were, but we weren't told which is which. And I believe I was one of the only people who was able to name each grape and region correctly. Because at that time I had also been studying for my like second level of the like main international you know, vintner education. So that's kind of what that education is. It's just like identifying shit. I prefer moving to a city where I can find tons of quality food and drinks. I love a nice savory Bloody Mary, but most cocktails I enjoy having at least a semblance of sweetness to it. Yeah, I could see that. Ice wine, I haven't had that in years. It's hard to grow. Yeah, very much so. It's kind of crazy. So yeah, and very expensive to grow. Yeah, it's popular. I mean, we Canada definitely makes quite a lot of it because we have so many wine growing regions, and so many of those regions also experience like a winter that's cold enough to create a frost that is part of the process of making it. That's what I tell my girlfriend. I brought 3 bottles home from Germany. Nice. Yeah, speaking of cold weather grape climates, that's yeah, Germany also produces a lot of ice wine. Not to mention the sort of sweeter cold weather grapes like you know, Rieslings and Gewürztraminers. Yeah, it's a cool world, the world of like wine. I love it. I mean, I honestly find that it is probably my favorite thing to drink. Iron Dagger of Bending. A little safe. Then as the cocktails, you don't have to add simple syrup or extra sugar in any way because the liquors tend to have enough. Yeah, totally, absolutely. So yeah, I don't really add sugar to cocktails if I'm making them. They will in bars, I'm guessing. I don't know. I never drink at bars. Honestly, one of the last times I was in a bar was when Mark came and visited, and we hit the town so hard that I had a fucking 3-day hangover. I mean, Mark almost killed me. My tip is, if you get the opportunity to go drinking with Mark, don't try and keep up with him. I think it's possible to grow it in Tasmania here. Really? Does it get cold in the winter? I would think of Tasmania as a fairly hot climate, but shows what I know. I don't really know anything about anything. Bars are pretty crap usually. Yeah, I'm not wild about bars. I miss small town Germany has like pubs and taverns that don't exist outside of Europe. Like, I miss that. I really miss drinking at those places. Tell you what, you guys fight. I'm just gonna help myself to some stuff here and there. Grab some soul gems. I like a good white Russian. Same with a black Russian, but a black Russian is the same as a white, but without Kahlua. Also like a Bloody Mary on occasion. See, I really like Caesars, which are like a Bloody Mary except with Clamato instead of just tomato juice, which makes them much saltier, which I really like. Yeah, I love Caesars. I've only had a Bloody Mary once or twice when I was in the States, and I was just like, holy shit, this is like just like a really tasteless Caesar. Like it tasted like something was wrong with the Caesar. I don't know. It's not something I enjoyed very much. Best bar I've been to was in a small lounge in the Vegas airport that had unlimited drinks with your $30 entry fee. Bartender was a super chill dude. It was like 7 a.m. and he made tons of cool, interesting cocktails for me. Usually me and him just chilling and talking to me, drinking. Nice. That sounds like a lot of fun. I can drink Clamato juice by itself. I used to when I was younger. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely good. Yeah, if you like a savory, sort of salty drink, 100%. Which I think, like, if you're gonna have a mixed drink, I just prefer a savory cocktail to a sweet one. And yeah, Caesar is like the ultimate savory cocktail. Love it. I'm definitely gonna give Clamato a try, but the reason I like my own version of Bloody Marys with tomato juice is because I don't like a heavy Bloody Mary. Most of the time I prefer a light, bright, flavored Bloody Mary that's citrusy. Also, any cocktail you find at a bar can be extremely different depending on the bar, the town, the state, etc. So you probably got some trash Bloody Marys. Yeah, probably. There is that as well. But it's just missing the salty flavor of Clamato, right? It's like, it's Clamato. Like, tomato juice is one of the 2 fucking ingredients in Clamato, so it's missing something. Which I didn't like that. But yeah, it also probably wasn't great to begin with, but I don't know. I mean, I make a good Caesar. You know, Sonnet makes a good Caesar. I've had good Caesars out. And I've never tried a Bloody Mary that was any good, so. Jesus, this place is littered with fucking traps. Boss time? Umami. I found that Bloody Marys for me are super hit or miss. As umami, the 5th flavor. Yeah, that makes sense. If you're going for more savory Bloody Mary or Caesar, you'd want umami, I guess. Yeah, the Caesars are gonna be savory. That's the thing. Because they're so salty. I don't know if you really could make them very different. Personally, the way that I like making a Caesar is I add Chipotle Tabasco. And you don't even necessarily need Worcestershire. But the Chipotle, I think, adds a lot to it. I love that song, The Man Who Sold the World. The Worcestershire would be replaced by the Clamato anyway. Yeah, to a certain degree. I mean, it's a deeper sort of taste. It's like a, I don't know what term to use for it, but it's got a lower, basier flavor, I think. Chitin Heavy Armor of the Eminent Knight. Chitin Heavy Gauntlets of Eminent Wielding. I think I probably already have those enchantments, but I'm gonna grab them just in case. I might not. Do 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 do. Alright. Bunch of magic items. Conjure Ancestral Assassin. If you like making love at midnight. Summons an Ancestral Assassin for 153 seconds. Let me check and see what my, like, best conjure thing is. Conjure Stormthrall for 30,000 hours. What a wild spell. Okay, so it's on like the same level as a Lesser Lurker. Let's do an Ancestral Assassin. That sounds neat. Cool. I wonder what a Caesar would be like with a bit of fish sauce in it. Yeah, it might be good. I don't know. They might be a little bit like too salty. You know what I mean? Like it's already got the sort of, you know, the clamato in there, so it might be a little bit much. Nice. Bloody Marys are pretty spicy in my area. I think you drink them in the morning, and I'm not about that. Yeah, so that's the thing, is they're kind of like morning drinks. They're kind of meant, because of all the like vitamin C and the fact that they are, they're not sweet, so they're not gonna like contribute to a hangover. They're kind of meant to be like a, you know, a hangover cure basically. But, yeah, I don't know, that can be kind of a nice thing for the morning after a party or whatever. I guess we just run the fuck out of here. All the traps going off in the background. In the Philippines, they have something called shrimp paste, which is a fermented paste made out of millions of tiny baby shrimp. Super salty and fishy, and they love it on top of green mango. Huh. It's like krill. Sounds wild. These are Bloody Marys are best for brunch. Yeah, they're kind of like sangrias, you know? It's one of those things that's traditionally had in, yeah, in the mornings. Brunch drink.
I'm no fan of the sun. It could be better than this.
I buy it on a rare occasion. Shrimp paste? Wild. What do you use it for? I like how whenever I show up, it's time to talk about booze for an hour. That's what happens when you bring up booze. When you do some redemptions, you know?
Who's got your back? I do.
Even now, the All-Maker watches over.
I feel like I need a redemption song to play anytime people do channel point redemptions.
Keep them coming.
I wanna give you my love.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of,
got a whole
give my
lot
men
of
the rest they deserve. Is it because of your
God damn, it's like everyone has already tried these fucking these drinks. Oh, here's someone.
Sounds lovely. Thank you. Be careful.
Oh, kimchi. I don't drink a whole lot, which might come as a surprise. I haven't made kimchi in forever. I was thinking of making them for my Christmas cocktail list this year. I've been appointed the role of barkeep for the last 7 Christmases, and like drawing up a cocktail menu. I know I want to make a jug of Long Island's. Nice. Yeah, Long Island's will kick you in the ass. Fuck, 4 kinds of booze. Here, drink it. Put shrimp paste on rice, fried meat, etc. as well. It could be used as a seasoning. Huh. I have to be in the mood for it, though. My sister's requested a sweet, milky cocktail. A sweet, milky cocktail. White Russians would be,
no matter the outcome,
if you ever need a puff,
you know, something you could do for that.
Always a pleasure to taste anything Geldis come. The Dunmer have been growing food in the Ashland. It was born out, and now with a constant eruption. No, only this simply takes the right ingredients.
Damn, growing food out of ash. That's fucking metal. I like that.
Can make a deal.
Do 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 do. Let's see if I can disenchant some of this stuff before I go selling it, I guess. Although I can get rid of some of these pieces of jewelry and stuff. And shitty potions. Alton Brown's eggnog takes 3 months to make, but amazing. I love Long Island iced tea. Yeah, White Russians are definitely good. You throw the ingredients in a pot, cook them together, pour in mason jar, and let sit for 3 months. Need a lot of people making them this week because they'll be ready for Christmas time. Wow, that's crazy. Imagine having the room to just let a drink sit for fucking months on its own. That, I don't think, is something that we've got room to make.
Next.
Gotta be careful with creamy drinks. It doesn't come up the same as when it went down. I don't drink a lot, so I'm super picky about what I drink because of it. I try not to drink with my antidepressants. Yeah, that makes sense for sure. Not great to mix. You normally set the jars in the pantry.
Time you're hungry, stop by.
Yeah, we don't even really have a pantry, unfortunately. We've got kind of,
I should mix some of this into my
I would
next
say,
potion.
less
Who knows what after we
less room than most.
Fascinated by her work. It wasn't when we're. It's been difficult, but I'm not. As you can imagine, hunting for game has been. According to Counselor Morvain, my husband's been Raven Rock's
If you're
most
dealing with
important
me,
food source
there's
for
only
decades.
one thing to remember. And your debts are in doubt. Ah, good to see you again. Fight well.
Who else might want to drink of this stuff?
Look, the day I refused Sujama from Geldis is the day I... Doesn't everyone...
Only one more
I
person
used
after
to-
this.
When the mine dried up, I was... That fetcher Geldis won't even allow me inside. Said I was bad for business.
Did you
If
think
I
what
want to
Russian was
spend
gonna
my
go
last bag of
Toblerone
coins
or
getting
Sex on a
drunk,
Snowbank because
that's
she
my
likes
business.
coconut?
You
I have never heard of either of
couldn't be
those.
better. Oh, at this rate, I'll be able to put a roof
Let's
over
get
my head in
indoors.
just a few months.
Because it, no,
It might take
I
more
can't.
than a simple request
It
to
may be
change
poison.
Geldis's
Brasla's. I may not.
Damn, I
be
thought
an
this was gonna be the
expert
last
at
person
it.
I had to give a fucking
It's good to be back at
drink
work.
to. There's just one more somewhere. Hmm.
Some coin in my pocket.
It's like special occasions. I've always been more into drinking because I enjoy the flavor, but lately times have been shitty, so it's more like drink to get that tipsy, to be able to relax. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Question of the day is a dick hard question. Braveheart or Titanic? Those are interesting choices. You're sort of a fan of like period dramas? With my psychiatrist, I started smoking Delta 8 to help me get through when I couldn't get my meds. And then when I took the Amandit, I was sleeping so much better. He didn't say I needed to stop. Be danged if I run out and can't sleep for crap. Yeah, that sounds good. Sweet dessert cocktails. Yeah, I just my cocktail making prowess is not very great. Love the warm fuzzy buzz. I love a good buzz. I'm not as wild about being like drunk, but I fucking love a buzz. Sex on a snowball sounds freaking awful, especially if you're on bottom. Time to lurk. Thanks for streaming chats. I'll catch you soon. Yeah, cheers, Smactus. Have an awesome night. Yeah, I appreciate the follow. Appreciate the hangs. I work 6 days a week, so that one day off needs some help to relax. Yeah, I could see that for sure. I'm a sleepy drunk. I'm kind of the same way. Snowbank. Yeah, same thing. Sex on a snowball. Tough to balance and cold. I like the later stage of buzz just before really drunk. I just like as soon as you start just getting a nice buzz. It's a pleasant feeling. Hate the early buzz where I get hot faced but don't feel that much different. Still Alice. I'd love to watch again for the first time with people. Still Alice. I've never heard of. I'd really like to see a movie like The Usual Suspects for the first time again. Something where like the end kind of blew me away, you know?
My husband's mood. He enjoys having visitors.
Was the son of a preacher man. Abandoned building. What's the deal? Okay, literally just an abandoned building. I wonder if it's like used for a quest or something. So many little avatars. Yeah, they start to add up for sure. I'm really fortunate that I like the sort of community that I've got, and the other communities that sort of, you know, are adjacent to mine are really supportive folks. So I end up with a lot of folks who end up you know, lurking and just sort of like stopping in to say hi and leaving a tab open for me and stuff. Very supportive folks that I've ended up surrounded by. So the avatars do start to add up. Bones of the Earth added. What the fuck? I didn't know you could interact with these later. Caster ignores 80% of all physical damage for 30 seconds. Single use, then must be reacquired. Whoa, that's fucking cool. That's awesome. Can you go and like get a new power from all 4 of them? I didn't know that was a thing. I'm just like looking for people to give these drink samples to. Gonna make some jello. How's it going, Zen Gamer, by the way? What's shaking? What's new?
The mines are open and the shop is busy again.
Good to see you.
Thank you. Keep yourself safe. Solstine's
I feel like you added a bunch of... Oh, you're saying like the variety of avatars. Totally. Yeah, so the Stream Raiders game that I play, I've got 16 different skins that we've unlocked. And so I turned all of those into avatars. And then I also added variations where I added like pirate hats or the little party hat and stuff like that. You know, to go with like, you know, those emotes that they kind of match with. So yeah, we've got like 16 times like 3 permutation skins. Still say Spirited Away because it couldn't have timed it better. I had just woken up as it came on Toonami as a kid, and it wasn't like anything I'd seen. Offended an OG like me doesn't have a custom Rolo-sen avatar. I mean, what would you like? You know, you give me an idea, and I'll certainly see if it's a thing that can be done. I forgot about the shark we were talking about it, then I spaced. Yeah, I think I posted a few different ones that that could be like turned into an avatar, that I kind of like the look of. Looks like, speaking of Stream Raiders, it's time. Oh, battle! We've got 19 people in this battle. That's awesome. Bossu battle. The one in the car. Nice. I'll have to find it again, but that shouldn't be hard to do. He has a little like Mario Kart fucking shark. If you're able to remind me, maybe like shoot me a message in the Discord, like in the suggestion box. I have a channel in my Discord called Suggestion Box where it's like a good place to like give me little reminders of shit that I've got to do for the stream. Like Mark has 2 new commands that I need to add. Yeah, there's a few different things I need to do. Use your remote, make them roll around. The problem is that I don't really know how to animate things, so I use pre-existing assets and I turn them into sprite sheets. So, yeah, unfortunately, I lack the sort of the skill and ability to do more interesting things. But yeah, if you have some like, I don't know, some character that, you know, you identify with a lot more strongly than any of the stuff that's already added, then like I say, you know, let me know. That is something that could theoretically be added, like new avatars in general. Boom, next battle's ready. But yeah, the suggestion box is definitely the place to give me ideas of shit that I should be add to the stream. Oh, maybe one of the fucking people over on the docks will accept a drink. Didn't even occur to me.
Northern Maiden is shipshape.
Talk to Captain Gallen to read some. There's nothing finer than dark.
There it is.
Like nectar it is.
Boom. Giving out your drinks, my dude.
Be at your back, friend.
Have I even ever been up here? Oh, it's a temple. I have never been up here. Gonna have to leave a lurk while I get ready to head to bed soon. Have a good one. Yeah, cheers, Tuna. Yeah, appreciate the hangs and the chats. Always nice to see you. Sleep well. Have one of them good sleeps I hear so much about. Mine have been a little spotty of late. I have a lot of nightmares, so avoid that. I wouldn't recommend it. Just be happy that I get to be a part of the Pebbles clan. Yeah, I do like how many little like rock skins there are now. It makes me happy. I think they're cute as hell. I love the angry dryers. Yeah, that is my favorite Stream Raider skin by far.
Are you here to pray? Or perhaps pay your respects at our ancestral tomb?
There where we inter our dead. They are sacred places, meant to honor their passing. Sadly, we've been unable to use the ancestral tomb beneath the temple as of late, and have resorted to other locations to scatter the remains.
Man, there's something about this guy's voice. Lately, I've been hearing, I've been listening to podcasts with like voice actors and stuff. And there's something about the little, the like gravelly low sound that a lot of voice actors are able to do that I just can't figure out how you even do that, you know what I mean? Yo! Oh my gosh, Spectrum Branch coming in here with a big old raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing tonight, Spectrum? Slamacowser, how you doing?
Well, you redeemed it, so...
Yo, Death Logic, how is everyone?
Picks. Ooh woo, okay?
Acer Grizium, welcome to the stream. How you doing this evening? Spectrum Raid, yo, what is shaking? Yeah, welcome one and all. We are just rocking some Skyrim this fine evening. We are playing with nearly 300 mods. You can tell it's Skyrim because there's someone just glitching the fuck out on screen at the moment while I'm even just talking about Skyrim. Yeah, how's it going, Spectrum? You pronounced Acer's name perfectly, did I? Or is that an in-joke? That I fucked it up that badly. I'm good. And you, I'm currently fixing my Skyrim mods, aka re-downloading. Nice. Yeah, I am super fortunate that I've modded the shit out of this game, and it's been fairly stable for all the hours I've been playing it. Which at this point we're up to like, I don't know, nearly 200 hours I think of gameplay, and it just crashes like, you know, once a stream maybe. It hasn't crashed yet tonight, so you've got that to look forward to. Yeah, welcome in. I see a lot of familiar folks around, which is always really nice. And yeah, it's good to see you, Spectrum. Yeah, I really dug the tunes you were jamming the other night. Had to show you some love back. Well, I appreciate it. I really do. Kermit the Frog here. Thank you for the redemption, Snowmans. You know, I always appreciate being able to make a little cameo. She was getting crunk. That does explain the movement. It was 100% correct. Oftentimes people mispronounce her name. Well, I'm happy to have nailed it first try then. Having stability, but I noticed that I put it all in the wrong drive. I tried to move the folder and lost all of them. But have a save file, thankfully. Oh, that's good. Are you using Vortex to mod out of curiosity, or are you using one of the older pieces of software, such as Mod Organizer? Mod Organizer 2. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't really know as much about Mod Organizer. I've been using Vortex now for quite a while, and found that it's incredibly useful. About as good as it gets, and you can automatically move everything over and retain everything. I had the same thing actually. I wanted to move Skyrim and also where all the mods were saved and stuff like that. And so I figured what I was going to have to do is like I wanted to move over where all my mods were saved. So I changed the destination folder in Vortex, and it asked if I wanted to move them all the stuff that was already there. I was like, whoa, that's an option. So I was like, yeah, let's do that. So it just automatically did it for me. I was expecting to have to like, you know, change the destination and then all the stuff I'd already downloaded, move it all and stuff. So it just like, it automatically does everything. It's really nice. I love it. And again, I haven't had any issues. I've got almost 300 mods and it's everything works fucking perfectly. It's got loot built in. Like I love it. I need to mod Dragon Age. Yeah, I added about 50 mods to Dragon Age Origins, and that was nice. There was some real quality of life shit there. Like being able to move at 3 times movement speed outside of battle was huge. Highly recommend. I tried it with nothing, and holy crap. How so? Dragon Age Origins? You weren't wild about it? Came back to Kermit, was confused for a second, then I remember what stream I'm watching. Yeah, a lot of ways to use channel points around here. That's a big thing. I like to have channel point redemptions be very interactive. I like them to affect the stream. I think the slip up was completely me. I went to revert and do it properly, and all the files poofed. The text was like a 6-point font. Oh, yes. So, yeah, unfortunately, with larger resolutions, you do need a mod in order to have it scale properly. And even, I believe, even if you have a mod, the opening menu is just scaled down shittily. So, like, my recommendation would be to launch the game and create your character and stuff in like 720p full screen. And then once you get into the game, then change it to whatever resolution you're going to play the game in. That would be my advice. In fact, I'm not even 100% sure that I required a mod to change how the menus look. I probably did actually, now that I'm thinking about it, but I'm not 100% on that. It might even just be a thing where like once you actually get into the game proper, it resizes correctly. So that'll be something you might want to check out. Ooh, fuck. Awesome. New spell. Ancestral Intervention. Oh, yeah. Those spell books that teleport you to the temples. That's kind of cool. It's like a different way to fast travel. A strong box in a temple. Don't mind if I do. The game is fun, but oh my god, it needs modded. Yeah. So there were about 50 mods that I added that were all like quality of life things. There's also one that adds more tactics. So like one of my favorite aspects of Dragon Age Origins, and the reason that I still think I prefer it over both the other Dragon Age games, to be totally honest, is that it does have the ability to completely, fully customize all of your... it takes a key. All of your companions' AI with, like, you know, if-then statements, and the fact that you there's a couple of different sort of tactical options that don't exist, and so there's a mod to make it so that, like, for example, you can have a character heal at... if they get below 10% health, instead of, I think by default the iterations are like 25%, 50%, 75, and then like 90, and then 100. And so the mod adds like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So there's like a lot more of a spectrum of health you can heal at. There's also a status Frozen is added, which is like huge, because that was the main spell that I used. Is I was using ice magic to freeze enemies, and then I wanted my allies to shatter them with their skills and abilities that would like shatter a frozen enemy. But in the vanilla game, there's no status effect that's just called Frozen, so it adds that Frozen statement, so you can have your party more effectively be able to, you know, permanently destroy frozen enemies. Anyway, yeah, there's like a shitload of good mods for Dragon Age Origins. I would recommend checking them out. I actually have okay, so I don't have the Fallout or the Dragon Age mods listed there anymore. However, if you do click on either the of the bit.ly links to the New Vegas or the Skyrim mod list, it links to a spreadsheet that shows all of the mods I use for those games, but there's also a tab for Dragon Age Origins, and you can see the like 50 or so mods that I used if you wanted to. In my opinion, those are all of the best. Like, I looked at every Dragon Age Origins mod. There's like not that many, several hundred, and those are, in my opinion, the best mods. So that might be something to look at.
It's finally over.
Wizards of the Coast is making a big budget G.I. Joe game at the moment. What? Okay. What? What? Wizards of the Coast. Right, because I guess they're owned by Hasbro. So they're making a G.I. Joe game. Wow, that's... what a fucking wild sentence that is. That was a ride. That's crazy. I never watched G.I. Joe, so I don't really have any attachment to it. But, yeah. Today I found out turtles can moan. Ask how I figured it out. I wish I hadn't. Was it a video of turtles fucking? Because, my god, the sound they make. They sound like lasers.
Follow me, I'll take you to the counselor, so
Spam a soundboard with the one. It sounds like lasers in space.
No matter where the road takes us, my thoughts are of home.
What a... wow. Wow. All right. Well, speaking of space, I'm gonna have a little bit more absinthe. I've seen the turtle sex video. That was funny. I mean, that's one word you could use. There's some things I can download and not mess up a current file 4 hours in. I have no idea, but 4 hours in, fuck it, man. That game's like 80 hours long. I'm gonna lurk to get ready for bed. Have a good one. Yeah, cheers, Spectrum. Well, thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate that. And yeah, have sleep well. I hope your stream was a good one. And yeah, hopefully I'll catch you again sometime soon. I'm sure I'll see you again. Glad you're enjoying the absinthe. Yeah, of course. I always enjoy having a nice drink in the evening. Night Spec, ye pirate legend. I've got one of them. Them little pirate emotes.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve.
I mostly use it for finishing sentences anytime I'm letting someone know that I can help them pirate some stuff if they need. No, I'm not going to use a gem, and I'm not going to upgrade this enchanter.
I have some wonderful news.
Okay. None of my magic items are ones that I can disenchant, except the one that I want to keep.
This visitor has single-handedly dealt with a threat.
I've only had absinthe once at an absinthe bar in New Orleans. Oh, nice. I have been to... the only absinthe bar I've been to was in Marburg, Germany. We actually, when we were in the UK, I dipped into an absinthe bar. But when we were there, Sonnet was pregnant, so we weren't really like going to any bars or anything. But I dipped in because I didn't have any absinthe spoons, and so I just like went in and asked the bartender. I was like, "Hey, this is a weird question, but like, do you know where in town I can get any absinthe spoons?" And he kind of like looked around and like went over to a little like jar behind the bar and grabbed 2 little like Le Fin du Monde branded absinthe spoons and just handed them to me. And I was like, "Oh fuck, dude, that's awesome." And so those are still my 2 absinthe spoons that I've got. I've been there too. Nice. Yeah, the place had like I think like a Le Fin du Monde like branding or sponsorship or whatever. It was kind of like, I think that there was that like Le Fin du Monde kind of I believe was kind of like their I don't want to say logo. You call it a logo with like a bar? They're like, I don't know. Yeah, they're branding. I don't know what to call it. I was 18 at the time, and I was still leery about drinking, even if it was legal. Yeah, and if you're fairly new to drinking, I don't know if absinthe is where you want to start. That's it. Because it's so hard. Because when you're learning to drink, I honestly think the best place to start is like with a beer or something, so you can kind of feel the different stages of being drunk. Yo. I hate Imperials. Thank you so much for the follow. I love the name. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Now I love a nice brew. Yeah, totally. I think yeah, when you're first starting out, like the way like Germany's drinking laws, for example, where like you can drink beer at 16 and then 2 years later you can drink hard booze. It's like it gives you a chance to experience the stages of drunkenness. Like my first time drinking, I drank a shot of vodka and was like, oh, that's not that bad. I don't know what everyone's bitching about. And then so I had like 9 or 10 shots of vodka, and then I like blacked out, threw up all over myself, was you know, couldn't hold down food for 2 days. Probably should have had my stomach pumped, honestly. Looking back, I realized like, oh, I probably had like really pretty intense alcohol poisoning because I was so sick. So yeah, like I didn't have an opportunity to feel like, oh, I'm you know, this is what a buzz is, or this. It was just I just went from 0 to rolling around on the lawn with no memory. All in on 190 proof absinthe. Yeah, I think the wise way to go is starting out small. Nice. Gonna switch up how the avatar works. Unfortunately, it isn't automated. But I will switch that for my next stream, Imperials. Well, so I don't stream on Monday or Tuesday, but on Wednesday, I will have your new avatar's name tag color. So it'll stand out amongst the others down there. Yeah, welcome on in. I imagine you're a Skyrim fan, given the name. 2 shots of vodka, pours 7.
How could this be possible?
They did it to gain our confidence, Counselor.
Yeah, you had spies in your midst. Spies and assassins.
Be more vigilant. I'm sorry.
Don't say that.
Mm.
It's not your fault, old friend.
Damn.
And you. Step forward.
Well, the bottom of the drink is a little bit sweeter. Some of the sugar cube did kind of sit. Yo, Ravenos13, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Welcome on in. Huge Skyrim fan, nice. Yeah, I can literally still remember the feeling of playing it on launch day after waiting so long for it. Like, oh my god, it is exactly met and even exceeded my expectations. I love it. I think it's one of the best fucking games. Thank you for contributing to the stream there, Ravenos.
A bit of coin hardly seems like enough. I've decided to provide something.
That redemption has cost me quite a few lives in Enter the Gungeon, I've got to say.
Since the Severin family, or whoever they were,
makes it tough when I'm trying to do some battles and high action shit.
As counselor, I hereby award you Severin Manor. And
I knew it. I knew that was going to turn into a fucking actual house I could live in. It's awesome.
And I hope you'll consider staying with us.
The Vector gameplay too. Yeah, Shark Shouter. So I use OBS as my like game capture. I play the game using OBS as my main screen, just so that it will affect things. And also, it was kind of a byproduct of the fact that I use OBS as my main screen for so many other reasons. Like I currently, without turning my head or anything, I can see the game I'm playing. I can see chat. I can see my audio levels, my connection strength, how long I've been live. I can see the captions that are on the closed captioning of the stream. You know, just everything that I would want to see. I can see my own webcam capture, so I know if I'm, you know, meandering over to the side a little bit like I am. I keep kind of getting nearer the mic, which is unnecessary. It's a sensitive mic. Yeah, my second monitor is even bigger and is mostly just used to run a bunch of different pieces of software on that I capture to make the stream function.
Traveling beyond the bulwark will be much safer as a result of your victory.
Sick. Well, I fucking saved the Emperor. You use OBS too. That's awesome. Yeah, I think it's great. It's like if you
face date.
Whenever I see a stream where something is being covered up that's important, like somebody's webcam capture sitting on top of their health or something like that, I always find it really annoying because it's like, as a viewer, I want to see that info. I'm familiar with this game. I like to know what's going on. And so using OBS as your capture, it's like, you can't cover important shit with like elements of your stream. Otherwise, you know, you'll be like, you know, you'll just immediately notice. You'll be like, oh yeah, I probably shouldn't have that covered. Like, I can't play with it covered, and therefore people can't really watch as well with it covered, you know? Yeah, I think it's the way to go, honestly. I recommend it to anyone who's starting out streaming.
Welcome to the wretched next.
Hey, I gave out that booze you requested.
Perfect. All that's left now is to go ahead and wait for the patrons to come.
Change things up too.
As promised, here's a little.
Yeah, I like having like
yourself.
kind of I like trying to avoid covering up the gameplay as much as possible. And so it was through initially basically through trying not to cover up any of the game that made it so that I'm like, okay, well, if I don't want to cover the game capture with my webcam, then I'm going to need a little sort of, border area here. And then it's like, well, what can I do with this area below? And then at like the bottom of the stream, I've got a bunch of empty space, which is why I was like, oh, stream avatars would be like a cool thing to do with that. I had seen a few streams using it like way back when it was quite new, and was kind of like, yeah, that seems like fun. And so, yeah, I don't know. Everything has kind of grown out of that concept of just trying not to, like, cover the stream itself in a bunch of bullshit. And instead having all the bullshit frame the stream. And bullshit there is. If you want all kinds of crazy, silly stuff to interact with, it's a good stream.
Word's reached us that the dragons have returned. I wonder if we'll see them and... Have you seen the poor girl?
Ban someone from your inn.
She used to be richer than Councillor Morvain. As much as I love making coin, I can't watch her do that anymore. I won't.
Well, I kind of don't want to I mean, I guess I said that I'd let her in.
Trust me, she could be someone again if she was given the chance. Watch yourself out there.
Convince her to admit Bralsa Jarell to the inn. Okay, well maybe I want to tell Bralsa Jarell to stop drinking. I wonder if that's an option.
An ash storm might be brewing.
Yes, my thing? I don't know what you did in those mines, but it put a smile on Cretius's face. I've never seen him so happy.
Bralsa Jarell. Alright, that's someone I'll have to look for. What was wrong with her neck? Oh, I didn't even notice. What was wrong with her neck?
Be careful.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up.
Alright, where is Bralsa Jarell? What a challenging name to say.
Open and the shop is busy again. Thank you.
Neither of those names roll off the tongue.
I don't know who sent you here, but you've given us something to build on here.
Watch what you're doing.
Huh.
I wonder if the steward here
I have no idea where to even start looking.
sent out hundreds.
I don't know, like, who the different people are. You looked all weird. I didn't catch it.
You've brought Ravenrock back from the brink trouble.
Well, that looks comfy.
I don't know how to thank you.
I'm right here.
The mines are open and the ebony has begun to flow.
I like that his cloak
My eternal
kind of like hangs down underneath his butt.
So what now?
I'm curious, do you have a mod list set up? Yeah.
Keep moving. Yeah, sir. What can I get you?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who Ralsadrel is or how to interact with her. But apparently I've got a fucking house now. Yeah, no worries, Deathlogic. Pretty sure I'll lag behind the rest of everyone here. Maybe. Are you watching on mobile or something like that? Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Twitch app on PC. Interesting. I've never used the Twitch app for watching a stream. I've only ever used it to, I only even downloaded it just so that I could, play, all the free games that I was getting from Prime. But then they switched that to a different app, so I actually uninstalled it. Yeah, that's funky. Yeah, maybe it would be faster just on the browser. I don't know.
You face danger without hesitation.
Just death can work. I've seen you around mainly at Lilia's. Yeah, totally. Yeah, in quite a few places. I think what, Mandersnatch's stream originally? I think. Been a bit since I've made hers. Yeah, I honestly the same with me. I used to frequent her stream. In fact, when she was very first starting, I was one of her first like 50 or so viewers, or 50 or so followers. But yeah, then as Callista got older, I just had less and less spare time to watch streams, unfortunately.
We only got a little ways in.
Launch Elder Scrolls. I'm hyped. Nice. When you say ES, which Elder Scrolls game are you talking? You talking Skyrim or ESO or?
Don't think anyone else made it out. This is what I get for well, unless you want to deal with the Draugr. Might be over either way.
Deal with the Draugr. Dude, that's my specialty. Oh, ESO.
We could have missed something.
Yeah, I've never played ESO. It's not like it's not for me. I'm not really interested in an online version of an Elder Scrolls game, personally. It's just not what I come to Elder Scrolls or Fallout for. So I've never checked out like ESO or Fallout 76. Find a way deeper into the barrow. Well, I'm guessing I have to go in to find that. So it isn't too bad, but it doesn't feel like Elder Scrolls. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know. It's just MMOs. I've never played an MMO that I've enjoyed. I've tried MMOs. I've never gotten into any of them. It's just not for me. I don't really have any interest. I like single player, you know, games with a story, lots of like things to discover. So, yeah. Not one I plan to check out at any point. It's not like I think it should be illegal. It's not like I think other people shouldn't play it. It's just not for me. I hear Fallout 76 got better with all the extra stuff they added. Same with ESO. Yeah, but like, I don't know, extra stuff on a game in a genre I don't want, right? So it's... But yeah, I've heard that as well. I've heard that they're like much better than when they launched, so that's good. For what I hear, ESO is the biggest chunk of lore in any Elder Scrolls game. Plus, you can play it single player. You can't eat yourself across the map. MMORPGs are niche. Fallout 76 is Fallout-ish. Are MMOs niche? I feel like most gamers I've ever known have been into MMOs. Almost every single person I know was playing World of Warcraft during its peak, but I just didn't. It didn't appeal to me. The only MMOs I've ever really enjoyed are FF14. That's not the main story in Destiny. Yeah, I played Warframe for a while, which is basically like Destiny. And then, yeah, I don't know, I just uninstalled it. I know a lot of people that hate MMOs. Yeah, I guess. You know, I feel like everyone has been playing like FF14 and played WoW back in the day and stuff like that, but yeah, it's likely that there's definitely other folks who aren't a fan. But yeah, I just kind of feel like they're kind of one of the biggest genres, you know? Those in gacha games are just like kind of guaranteed income for a company indefinitely, so it makes sense from a business kind of perspective to turn any franchise into an MMO. But it just makes me sad that they did it with Elder Scrolls, because it meant that there's no like I missed an Elder Scrolls game, you know what I mean? Oh, nice, Shark Shutter. I'll hook you up with a reward on the next battle. MMOs are extremely niche in comparison to FPS, battle royales, MOBAs, etc. Oh, I guess those are all a lot newer. MMOs were kind of the big multiplayer game. Like, FPSs aren't newer, but battle royales are like quite a new concept. The same with MOBAs, like compared to MMOs. They're niche among the online games. A lot of people are playing FF14 because all the streamers are quitting WoW and moving to FF14. Yeah, I guess so. I guess, yeah. Which is cool. I don't know. They strike me as, like, not super different. But that's coming from someone who has never played either of them. Hey, an extra perk point. But I guess the fact that they're not super dissimilar is probably, you know, does make it a little bit easier for people to go from one to the other. Like, kind of allows for that exodus to occur. There we go. Easy peasy. My niche is Path of Titans. What kind of game is Path of Titans? Like, what's the sort of genre or whatever? Hey, archery increased. Some of the skills are like tied together with the experience overhaul mod. Dinosaur MMO with survival aspect, quests, open world, friendly fire group with whoever you want. Oh, like Ark? Isn't that kind of like what Ark is? Like stream it every time they have a new update? Cool. No? Oh, you were the dino. Oh, weird. Oh, there's no people in it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, when you say dinosaur MMO, my first thought is like just an MMO with dinosaurs in it, as opposed to, you know, one where you are a fucking dino. A little bit different. Kolbjorn's skull. Alright, well, I figured out how to get deeper. Damn, this dude's whole mining expedition really did just get fucking slaughtered by these, Draugr Awakening. Hey, an excavation site. I like the Isle, but more to it. Watching the Great. Historic reimagining of Catherine the Great. Also, even in demo better than the Isle. Growth and eggs are coming soon. So it's kind of in like early access or beta or whatever. Boots of water walking. Oh, I hear a dragon shout. Where the fuck is it? It must be like below me or something? I don't know. I guess they've got to like excavate it. liberal with history, but I love it. Don't know if you would, though. Yeah, no, historical dramas aren't my jam. Early everything. Still running on the stress test servers, hoping one day I'll get gifted a bug catch skin, or you report a bug in the game and the devs reward you with a cool skin. Oh, that's cool. I like that concept.
Any luck?
I dealt with a Draugr and found a way past the dead end.
Well, perhaps there's some hope for us yet. Now, I have to go recruit some more miners. It won't be easy, seeing as none of their friends came back from the first attempt. We'll have to sweeten the pot a bit this time. I think I'll need, say, 2,000 septums to hire replacements.
Sure.
I never get tired.
Money doesn't mean much to me.
It'll take me a few days to dig up some more labor.
Just creeping on them. They're all creeping in.
See how we're doing.
Creeping in and grouping up.
No matter where the road takes us, my thoughts are of home.
Look, this can be a slow business. Digging takes time.
Alright, cool. I'll come back. Alright, what other quests do we got? Travel to a tomb. Investigate a mead hall. Investigate... Oh, that's part of the same quest. Let's check this one out. The Hunters at Frostmoor Crag.
Round later.
Rip buggos. Yeah, that's a neat concept. The idea that like the skin is related. Jesus, to you know, bugs, because it's aimed for finding bugs. I like it. Thank you, Death. Appreciate that. Don't want to grab ore. I'm actually like almost overburdened here. Things like books and shit. Okay, Serena. Oh, you won't take my stuff, will you? Okay, let's use
I'm right behind you.
I don't know, Lydia's classic Helskarl. Janassa was who I was using as my main pack mule for a while. Maybe I'll hand my shit to Janassa. Where is she? There you are.
What can I do for you?
Alright. Take all this ore and stuff. And these, like, weird special things I found. That's a lot. That was like 150 pounds worth of bullshit. Yeah. I'm set. I think they said the Lambio one looks like a ladybug. I've never seen one yet. Huh. So have you been searching for bugs then?
Traveler, you have no business here.
Do I have no business?
We mean you no harm, but be on your way. Leave us in peace. Leave.
Get out of here.
Now!
You face danger without hesitation.
Why are they so aggro? Are they like guarding something?
You have no business without me. Be gone.
So is she supposed to like come and check on them? Weird. It's very odd. I don't quite understand what the point of that was. Nice, another black book. Yo, those are awesome. Okay, there's no way for me to like fast travel there very easily. I turn to mostly minor bugs I find. Nice.
Even now, the Allmaker watches over us.
And so is it just like kind of more major bugs that they that they hook people up with the outfit for. BRB, gotta head out. Have a good rest stream. Yeah, cheers, Eliza.
It is good to see more of
Yeah, it was really nice to see you. Always nice, yeah, hanging with folks who have been around a little while. Where am I going? This way, right?
Need something?
Little troll over there. The warrior's flame. Oh, so I'm technically in combat. Oh, there's like some enemy way over there somewhere. Oh, weird. Weird. Fall asleep. You are my favorite person. You're working tomorrow? Oh. Oh, nice. Sure. Okay.
What was that?
What was what? Use soul trap and head in.
Sorry.
And I love Donkey Kong Country so much. Oh. Oh, what are you doing just like dead and chilling? The limit, cause we're in it to win it, oh yeah. Yo, what is happening, man? How you doing, Sky? How's your night treating you? I was lurking, but I'm off to sleep now soon. Yeah, no worries. I never call out lurkers, but I seen ya. I seen ya lurking away. I notice whenever folks who are subbed, you know, lurk, they get that that other color, the like, I don't know, baby blue or whatever name tag. So your avatar is one of the ones that stands out a little. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, tealish, bluish, I don't know, something like that. It's actually pretty similar to your Twitch text color, actually. I'm too bad at DKC2. Yeah, 1 and 3 are the ones I played the most of. I don't even know if I've beaten number 2, but I've beaten number 1 and number 3 a number of times. Pardon me. Oh, what the hell? Did my sub expire? No. Oh, you changed the name of one of your emotes, I guess. Skywa Retro is no longer a fucking emote. Well, what should I change that to? Maybe, I'm thinking either Love or Goomba. Hang on, I'm gonna do that while I'm thinking of it. We're gonna quickly jump over to, here we go. Love, there we go. Easy every time. You're gonna pass out soon? I'll sleepo. What's with the scuttling sounds everywhere? Just make sure there's no no weird little secrets or anything. No, I don't think so. Oh my god, move please. Oh, she summoned one. Or didn't summon, but reanimated one. These albino spiders, almost a tongue twister, are fucking everywhere. This Reaver didn't even have a chance to heal. I like that. Little details like that that like really help make this game, in my opinion. Whoa, this was different.
Thank you for your protection,
I don't like her having a little spider follower. I don't like the sound it makes. Ah, I can't get through there. Paul Grim, yo, what's shaking, Pike? How you doing? Huh. Harvesting Frostbite Spider Venom. What a book to be reading when you die from fucking being overrun by spiders. Sort of irony to that death. Is vibin' doing the Vigilant mod for Skyrim right now, actually. Oh, nice. So the Vigilance of Stendar are a mod? That's not vanilla content? Aha, here's the stairs. It's like, oh, if I drop down, is that that? There's no, like... Bandit Thug. They're vanilla. The mod adds a large quest line to them. Okay, I think I have that. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Damn lizard. I'll try and make this.
The jumping flame spider die when it like are they like little suicide bombers? Nice, got Pearl. Spell Tome, Enslave the Weak. Forces a hostile humanoid below 20% of their health to serve your will permanently until slain. You can only have one slave at a time. Doesn't work on quest characters. That's fucking crazy. That is out of control. I like that a lot. It's just such a cool concept. The idea that it only works on someone who's below 20% health and that they serve you permanently. The fact that like the mechanics of that spell give it such flavor is really cool. And it's like Ulfric. No, you can't. Why can't the spiders be soul trapped, I wonder? It seems like it's not even possible. Yo, oh my god. I got stats with a huge raid. What is shaking? How you doing tonight? And how's the community? How, yeah, how's everybody? Nevflix, welcome back. How are you this evening? Haley Page, welcome on in. Caveman Mox, how are you this evening? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If I could see one movie over again, it'd be Super Troopers. You're the second person to mention Super Troopers. That's awesome. Yeah, it's funny. I actually saw Super Troopers for the first time only within the last few years. Yeah, totally. It absolutely holds up, I think. Yo, Sheldnot, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Bree Croy, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you this evening? What is shaking, y'all? Go get the couch ready. What up? Not much. Yeah, I'm doing really well. I had like a 3-day migraine recently, and that's gone now, so I'm very happy about that. It's Skyrim Sunday, so I'm enjoying the crap out of that. I have had some absinthe and some bourbon this evening, so you know, I can't complain. Yeah. Also, the waifu made such a good dinner. Really, really amazing dinner. So that was great. Yeah, I'm doing really well. How's you? The humor from seeing that movie, yeah, man, even just the first like 10 minutes of it, you know, the interaction with the, you know, the kids trying to hide their drugs is so well done. Like, and you know, it's not you know, it's like, it's believable. It's like, you know, I've totally hung out with the types of people who would be like, oh, you know, better eat this fucking bag of mushrooms. It's the only logical thing to do in this situation. Yeah, I love it. How is Skyrim this night? I see we're fighting spooters. Indeed. Yeah, I actually just randomly entered this cave because it's got one of the black books. So this is the DLC area from the Dragonborn DLC. Solstheim, is that right? It's like a what's the term for it? It's like a land that's been claimed by Morrowind, I guess. So there's like aspects of Morrowind in the DLC. And yeah, there's all these black books that lead you into like kind of Lovecraftian, eldritch horror kind of areas, which I'm really digging. Good thing you missed the bots. Yeah, when I first fired up the stream, I got hit by maybe a dozen of the new bot, not the Haas bots, but gun something, gun C9 and gun D4, and you know, gun and then a battleship coordinate basically. We had our alerts turned off for a little while because of that, but then I saw they kind of started to come to an end, so I was able to turn them back on, and yeah, haven't had an issue yet, like, or since I should say, but we'll see. The night is young. Yeah, how was your evening? How was your stream? Oh, that's what's making that sound. Well, that's fucking gross. So I'm guessing that bursts. Oh, that's where the fire ones are coming from. Oh, the ones that like are like little suicide bombers that like fly at you and blow up. That's cool. All right. Yeah, exactly. The Gun I and Gum 14, and yeah, exactly. So everyone got those. Yeah, absolutely. They're mass hitting all of Twitch, that and the hotspots. Yeah, I think I imagine it's probably the same person who has switched over the name in order to keep Seribot on its toes. And just like make some extra work for Siri Codes, who is gonna have to now, you know, add a new fucking series of bots to the what am I visible by? Weird. To the bot. But yeah, it's just part of Twitch now. It's great. I love it. It's having to toggle off alerts now and then, which is annoying because I spend a lot of time on my alerts. I have for like subs, resubs, cheers, I have about 50 different variations of alerts that I like, made. You know, I've created a whole bunch of them. And I'm super happy with how they turned out, so having to disable my alerts is really annoying. I love my follow alert. I think it's fucking great. Yeah, so, I don't know. It's, yeah, it's annoying. Whoa, Jesus, these little explosive fucks. Why are these bandits not... Why... How have they been here this long without getting hit by these fucking flame spiders? I don't get it. Airbot's real MVP does so much. Yeah, totally. Yeah, it's awesome. It's really cool to see. Is that an enemy? She seemed like she was just like chilling. What the fuck? I feel bad about that. Oh, whoa. Tosses a frost-cloaked spider on the ground that inflicts fire damage to enemies to get too close. Oh. Oh, she's the thing that's creating these fucking leaping spider things? What the hell? I know what he's planning. Does he really think he can take all the credit for discovering these spiders? Next time he goes into the safety cage to do whatever he does with those spiders, I'll lock the door. He'll have no choice but to listen to me then. What does he mean about me not being right in the head? There's nothing wrong with me. He's the one trying to steal my discovery. Do you think I don't see what he's doing? There's nothing wrong with me. Nothing. He keeps talking to me like I'm insane. I'm not insane. Who said I'm insane? Say I was insane? I'll show him insane. Doesn't matter. He'll see what real power is. Chanting we heard just outside the main chamber must mean there's something extremely powerful there. If I can get my hands on that energy and bring it back, who knows what kind of discoveries we can make from it. So other people can hear the chanting of the fucking, the walls, the word walls? Is that a thing that they've just established? There's an arrow through her head. I mean, it's an occupational hazard, you know? I'm off, gonna hit the sack and try to get some rest. Have a good stream. Yeah, cheers, Shark Shouter. We'll sleep well. Thank you again for swinging in, saying hi. Appreciate the raid. Finally, someone doing stream raiders. Indeed. Yeah, if anybody is into joining my battles, do it up. I've also got a channel point redemption for laying claim to, you know, one of the rewards at the end of battles, and I keep the cost super, super low. So basically, you know, you could just lay claim to them fairly consistently even if you're just lurking the stream. Just to, you know, incentivize people being slightly more active in their participation. I see a chest down there. How does this open? Some sort of like a fucking knob or something somewhere? A little pull chain on one of these pillars or somewhere, right? There's gotta be, oh my god. Rana, why you gotta keep resurrecting and enslaving things? It freaks me out. How does this thing open? Weird. Oh, maybe it just shows me the area down there and I've gotta, like, manually get there. Like, maybe this isn't functional. Now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, maybe that's not meant to open. Maybe that's not a seam in the middle. I don't know. That's why I bring you here. Yeah, have an awesome night, Shark. Opens with a key, right? Yeah, if only it was that straightforward. Oh my god, my I forgot. I have the nightlight thing turn on. And when it turns on automatically, the adjustment when suddenly the blue light filter kicks in while streaming kind of like fucks my brain up. So I'm just gonna go ahead and disable that. Like, I get it, computer. I shouldn't be staring at a fucking screen this late, but it is what it is. How do we get out of there if we go down is the question. I don't see a way out. I want to go in, but I also don't want to be trapped. I mean, I probably wouldn't be trapped if I went down, right? Skyrim isn't really big on soft locks, but just in case. Whoa, look at all the spooters. Sure, look at that spooter. Oh, that's that. Here, let me fire off the Stream Raiders battle. Speaking of it, I'm just gonna go ahead and haste my dudes. Also, if you have any interest in getting any skins, might I recommend this Buster skin, which is the best skin on all of Stream Raiders. Not that I'm biased, but I mean, that big crazy dryer is, I love it. I just love it. I'm glad I got Special Edition a while back for new runs of Skyrim. It's so much more stable than my old room. Yeah, very much so. Yeah, the Special Edition, I mean, I'm running almost 300 mods, and it's, like, surprisingly stable. And, like, just a bunch of mods that I found and was like, I like this one, and I like this one. And, you know, I, like, looked at their descriptions to make sure they'd be compatible with the others and stuff, but, like, I mean, I tried to do the same thing with less than half as many mods for Fallout 4, and, it started crashing crashing to desktop on launch every time. So, yeah, it's kind of crazy how stable, Special Edition Skyrim is. And just how good the modding community is at making mods that are going to be compatible with it and each other, and, like, yeah, I don't know, it's crazy. What's the matter with the... So I think that this is going to be... I think, is that it? Yeah, so this is like the shape and size of the haste spell. So I'm going to cast haste on any unit that is placed on these tiles at the start of the battle, so they'll get to probably participate a little bit more than others. All out of minis to paint. Womp womp. Well, what are you doing tomorrow? Want to swing by, grab a few more? If I get a chance to chat with Leonard, I'll get him to set a few aside if he's got some specific ones in mind. Pardon me. Only one bug, and it's very strange. It's rare, but I'll start getting crash to desktops unless I load a few saves back. My guess is corruption from too frequent of saving. That might be. Do you use quick save? Yes, that. Yeah, let's do it up. The untapped power within the spiders. What the fuck? She's finally done it. I knew she'd eventually crack. I probably should have left when I had the chance. The untapped power within these spiders has finally gone to Marilaw's head. Who would have thought these tiny albino creatures had the ability to harness such magic? Being locked in this cage is frustrating, of course, but it is keeping me even more focused on my work. What did she think I was going to do anyway? As my sister, she must have known how devoted I am to this work. Though I can't fault her for her actions right now. Who knows what kind of fumes these experiments have been giving off, or what effect they may have on the brain. At least I'm alright. Or maybe I'm not, but I think I am. These experiments be having the same effect on me that they are on her. Magnificent. It seems as though you can combine any one of the base spiders with a modifier to tweak its behavior. For instance, just imbuing an albino pod with a ruby seems to create a spider that jumps at its victims and proceeds to explode. But by simply adding a salt pile to the mix, it creates the same manner of spider, but instead of jumping and exploding, it emits flames from its body. I'd experiment with more of these behaviors, but it seems the bandits we tested the mind control spiders on are all still locked away. Marilar doesn't want to let them out. Maybe there are too many in there for her to handle. I heard her muttering to herself earlier today. She was saying things like, "The spiders are mine, they'll listen to me." What exactly is she planning? I hope she's not attempting to enter the blocked-off room in the main chamber. She knows we specifically sealed it after hearing odd chanting coming from that direction. Then again, what she used to know may not matter right now, considering the state she's been in. I hope she'll be alright. Both quick and manuals. From what I understand, quick saves are a lot more liable to cause issues. So I literally haven't been using quick saves. Whoa, what is this? Deal with it. You guys are fine. Imbuing chamber design schematics. Back to the drawing board. Whoa. Found some plans for the curious spider imbuing machine. Though they're complicated, I believe I can reproduce the machine given the right components. I can build the machine at the museum. Safe house forge. Oh, okay. This is just meant to move this thing into the Dawnguard Museum. That's kind of cool. Look me up with townspeople, guards, and a green dragon. I'll bring by the painted stuff. Is that anything you might want for the next game night? On a batch painting roll. Also love the bigger models as well. Nice. That's awesome. Why those particular minis, out of curiosity? You're wanting them for something specific, or just what you're feeling? I've only tried a few combinations, but things look promising. Here's what I've discovered so far. Ruby and albino pod equals jumping flame spider. Ruby and damaged pod equals exploding flame spider. Ruby and salt pile and damaged pod. Ruby and salt pile and albino pod flame cloaked spider. So that would be, I don't know, something scratched out. Looking at the results, it seems as though the purity of the gem could enhance the imbuing process in some unforeseen way. Perhaps if I can get my hands on a flawless ruby. I've also theorized that if one were to mix most any of the ingredients in the previous experiments, a new discovery is likely to be made. Upon further inspection of both a diamond and a garnet, it seems they don't contain the necessary power required. I know for a fact that a ruby works, as seen in my previous experiments. Next, I'll see how the reaction works with an amethyst, emerald, or even a sapphire. There must be other types of spiders out there. Who knows what other kinds of imbuing processes have taken place? Best keep our eyes open. The source of the interaction will most likely be nearby. Crazy. So you add a bunch of fucking spooter parts and it's a whole thing. Cool.
Oh.
Excuse me. Yeah, the ash spiders are just going to be more albino spiders. Wild. That's really neat. Townspeople and guards are pretty similar color schemes, so I can paint like 10 at a time. I have very full pots of green paints. Gotcha. Sick. Yeah, I mean, I'm into that. Yeah, what are you up to tomorrow? Like, do you, when, you know, what are your plans? What's your time frame look like? Probably get together. A bunch of precious stones and beds and just to have these things wandering around. Yo, Epon, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Really stumped by your question of the day. So my thought, that extra 3 XP from that book just leveled me. That's amazing. My first thought with kind of what I think would be a good movie to be able to see for the first time again would be something like The Usual Suspects, or something that just has like kind of a whodunit kind of mystery element. That would be really cool to be able to like be surprised by it for the first time again. That one in particular really like blew me away the first time I saw it. That means 6, so mostly catering to a sick 5-year-old. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Okay, so this goes back. So what's in the other direction? Husband says Star Wars. I'm trying to think of a movie that gave me some deep emotions. Yeah, totally. Like anything that kind of, I don't know, blew your mind, I feel is like a great option for that kind of thing. So there's a back door into here, apparently. A little exit that goes right back to Solstheim. Ruby geode. I keep forgetting there's all these geodes that don't exist in the vanilla, like in the core game. The upside COVID test was negative. Doesn't make him less miserable, but just a flu. Yeah. That sucks. Callista's kind of had the sniffles lately, too. But she's got a pretty insane immune system. Mostly because I think she's still nursing sometimes, and that's, you know, massively helps the immune system. I think I'd like to see Dances with Wolves for the first time. That's an interesting one. Huh. Well, that was crazy. Why were they in here with spiders and, like, not being attacked? It's very odd. Hmm. Weird. I think The Usual Suspects, or maybe Shawshank Redemption, probably be one movie that I'd like seeing again for the first time. Wait, so they were talking about like a back room where there's chanting coming from. Where? Where is it? Oh. Oh, there's like a door I guess I forgot about. Okay. Mentioned mind control spiders earlier. Probably under spider control. Oh, right. Yeah. That's right. The journal did mention this mind control thing. Oh, maybe it's down the cleft. Or maybe it's this way. Oh yeah, this goes down too. God damn. This place, holy crap. It's like, this is, what a big ass area. This is actually kind of wild. Anything in these? No. Oh, the chanting wouldn't be from a word wall, it would be from the black book, I'm guessing. Maybe it's because they were starting to go insane that they can hear the fucking book calling. It's like a fucking eldritch crazy thing. Yeah. Or, well, maybe it is the... Oh, shit. Okay. We're gonna use Sleet Storm. We're gonna slow time. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh my god, don't get in my way. Get fucking wrecked, Jesus. Shock resistance, shock spell damage. Card, bunch of cash. Cool. Get fucked, dude. What's my new word? What's the word of the day? Unleash. Cyclone. I'm just learning every dragon word I come across, because, like, you know. What, 28 extra souls? Shawshank, another great. Saw that while I was in boot camp. Was really relevant to my state of mind. Yeah, I could see that being a thing. Scorches Undead. Is that a passive I have yet? I don't know. Yeah, I think Shawshank Redemption is probably the best movie ever made. Which I know is like a big statement, but it is what it is. Favorite movies, The Big Lebowski? I would agree. It's funny, I just tonight we were chatting about favorite movies. Actually, I think I was in another stream when we were chatting favorite movies. Whoa, Jesus, that tentacle fucked me up. And yeah, I would say that The Big Lebowski is probably my favorite movie. And that The Shawshank Redemption is probably the best movie. Like, that, you know, just in general that has been made. Because I'd say those two things are like different statements from each other. Great movie, fab drink. I was dedicated to White Russians for a while because of that movie. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I've never seen these eyes pop up from below before. That's fucking new. Yeah, earlier we were chatting about drinks a lot while I was making myself an absinthe drink, and yeah, a couple people mentioned White Russians as being kind of a good-ass drink. My wife into White Russians because of that? Nice. The last time that we introduced someone new to The Big Lebowski, we drank White Russians. That's probably the last time I had them, actually. Oh my, this place is disturbing. Yeah, it's very, you know, kind of eldritch horror. Very Lovecraftian. My friend recently asked me what movie she could watch that would best represent me, and I told her The Big Lebowski. I have a really bad day at work. My husband will greet me with a White Russian. Put on my most comfy, holy house coat. Aw. That's awesome. Yeah, the dude abides. Sometimes there's a man. Hey, nice skill book. Whoa. Okay. Easy peasy. Spell of Greater Corrosion. An explosion of raw magic that reduces enemy armor by 200 for a minute. Holy crap. It just drops their armor to fucking 0, basically. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think that's fucking probably my favorite film. Is up there. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of movies. When I was working at a little indie movie store, I would say I probably watched between 10 and 15 movies every week. That's one of my favorite jobs, honestly. Not just because of the whole thing of just kind of being able to, like, laze around and watch movies at work and just, like, chill a lot, but, I don't know, like, the friends I made, the coworkers I had. Some of the regulars who came in were, like, a big part of the job and stuff. Yeah, I loved it. I don't know, recommending movies to people all day. Having, like, a special shelf that I got to change each, you know, whenever I wanted. I usually did it once a week. That was, like, my staff picks. Like a different shelf for every employee, so people could kind of get a feel for the different people who worked there and their tastes, to like find someone who kind of had tastes in line with their own and help them find movies and shit. It was great. I think that despite having Hermias Mora's twists, his plane of Oblivion is recognizable architecture styles present in Oblivion's Oblivion Gates. I like that it's all made of, like, tomes and stuff. Like, it's very obviously kind of, related to the fact that it's like you're transported here through a book. And it is like, whoa. Fuck off out of here. Wow, I feel like it's got a lot of cold resist. I usually tear through something a lot faster than that. Jesus. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to restore some magicka. And conjure. Oh shit, not enough magic for it. Holy shit, how much magic does this take? Oh, my dude. Get fucking wrecked. Knowledge is kind of his shtick after all. Indeed, sir. I'm wondering if there's like any weird funky places I can get to. Jank things up a little. What is this over here? Oh, that's my fucking assassin. Whoa. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Husband just threw out another movie, Cocoon, and as I sit here pondering, I realize I don't recall much of that movie, and if I watched it again right now, maybe almost as if I was seeing it for the first time. Yeah, that's an old school one. It's definitely one that I saw when I was younger, but I don't remember it very well. I'm with you there. Okay. Alright, so why is my fucking assassin not doing the one thing it's saying it's going to do? Kill! Do it. Oh my god. Worst assassin ever. Poof. Alright, this time when I conjure my wraith, or the next time that I conjure one, it's going to be like in front of the enemy rather than ahead of time, because they don't seem to be able to navigate these corridors. Also, I think they get left behind when you like warp from one area to another, which definitely happens. Oh, never mind. This is the end of it. Okay, so this one is a little smaller than a lot of them. Titan Armor of Conquest. Take up to 20% less damage from enemy attacks the further their health falls. Whoa, that's new. Power attacks deal extra damage. I don't know if I have that one yet. My summons kept breaking there too. I think it's AI pathing. hell, given that the platforms can move. Yes, that does make sense, obviously. Yeah, I forgot about the fact that the platforms move and all that. Yeah, and it's just, yeah, unique geometry. Yeah, I don't know. It makes sense. All right. What are my new passives? Give me some new powers. Seeker of Might. Combat skills are 10% more effective. Seeker of Shadows. Stealth skills are 10% more effective. Your sorcery. All spells cost 10% more magicka. Yes, please. See ya. Oh my god, I'm in combat. Says who? An enemy is so far from me. Are you joking? Nice. Luckily I'm far enough away that I can wait. Whoa. Okay, I didn't expect that. How's he gonna fly? Oh, just a collapse. Ooh, that was intense. Alright. Let's do it. The lurker that fell never died. Yo, yes, right. I forgot. I already forgot that a fucking lurker fell. Derp. Of course, that was it. Yeah, that makes sense. Boy, the fact that, that... mechanic of going into the black book doesn't doesn't break with any of the mods, like doesn't fuck up any followers, like companions, even mod created ones. I don't know, it just seems kind of crazy to me. Surprises me. Yeah, bopped him right to me. Boop. Right in my face. Alright, a lot of ruby geodes down here. That's cool. Oh, what the fuck? Where were these stairs? How did you all find these stairs so easy? Oh, there's just like a fucking door that I somehow missed every time I went by. Crazy. Where was the fucking ladder that headed out to Volstein? Right. I want to see where that goes, and it's normally locked. The place constantly broke on my old rim. I was falling through floors often and was forced to just toggle clipping on and off frequently. Oh, crazy. The ladder was this way. Man, normally I'm sneaking through here, so those guys don't hatch. Holy shit. Just pop out of here and the shit blowing up. Popping off.
Remember that you chose this path.
Oh, that's one of the jumping frost spiders. Oh, that one just shattered and died. Wasn't recoverable. Huh. Neat. So there's like some dwarven ruins just south of me, according to the map. That's kind of cool. I didn't know there were many of the dwarven ruins in Solstheim. So, here's what I'm thinking. Is let's take a quick peek at who is streaming. And maybe we'll go ahead and, you know, raid someone, call it a night. Looks like there's a few folks going right now that are fun to hang with. Do do bum 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 ba da ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba da bum ba dum. So yeah, I think we're gonna probably raid Flash Killer, who's playing Dark Souls, one of my favorite games. And yeah, if you want to join in on the raid, you will be able to get some channel points and some stream currency and stuff, which is kind of nice. Feel free to copy paste a raid message, and we'll go spam that. Have a good night, all. Yeah, cheers. Thanks for the chill end to the night. Well, thank you. Thank you all for making it a chill time. Really, I mean, yeah, I appreciate the hangs. Here, we'll start the raid countdown and do a little stream raiding here. Oop. Yeah, Flash Killer's doing a Broken Sword run of the first Dark Souls game. And that is one of my favorite games, so I think that'll be, I don't know, a fun place to end the night. And yeah, thank you again to all the folks who, you know, not just the folks who raided and you know, resubbed and all that, but all the people who hung out and kept me company and chatted and chilled, and that's, you know, that's the whole reason I like streaming is the company. So I will catch you folks again, hopefully on Wednesday. Wednesday and Thursday, we're going to be playing Enter the Gungeon again. Those of you who followed for the Skyrim, I only generally play it on Sundays for Skyrim Sunday. So hopefully I'll see you then, or if you're into me jamming some other games, I'll see you anytime between Wednesday and Sunday. Probably raid before this battle's done. It looks like the units are slow moving, and the timer's almost done. So catch you guys later. Be sure to have an awesome night. Sleep well and stay hydrated.